We are live. Here we
Okay.
go. Here we go.
Let's go.
It's time to talk chapter five. Chapter five is here, and we know all the details, or most, not all the details, but we know most of the details, I guess, about the set. We'll take a look at some of the artwork and some of it, and once we get some people in here, we'll discuss it in great detail. Talk about all the good things, the bad things,
Right?
and hopefully there's more good than bad, right?
Hmm.
So if okay, so Zeta, first impressions.
Yes.
If you had to rank it, if you had to rank it between 1 and 10, 10 being the best, one being the lowest. First impressions. What do you think it? What would you rank it right now?
It's probably like a 7. I don't know. We'll
All right.
see how it pans out. We'll see how they handle pre-orders. I think that's a big issue. We'll see
And
how rewards deliveries go.
I know it's real early to tell, but just after reading the announcement, first impressions. Okay, so a solid 7. Grandma, are you in the 7 range? Or are you a little lower, a little higher?
It's hard for me to say. I'm not a Batman fan,
That
so
plays a factor. That plays a
I
factor.
have to. I kind of. I don't want to say too much about the set because I just don't know any of the characters in it.
Uh-huh.
Other than Batman, obviously. But art wise and all that kind of stuff, I don't really have an opinion about it. I more have an opinion about the way. Excuse me. First of all, the way the information was dropped, just bam, right in,
Mm-hmm.
out, right down on a Saturday when there's no one around to answer questions. And there were a lot of questions that were asked, and not just inane questions either, by some pretty esteemed members of the community in Hangouts. People that know what they're doing and know what they're talking about, not just people making noise. And there just weren't anybody to answer any of these questions. And so that kind of bothers me. The fact that it's a super limited set, I think, we've seen HRO do 4 chapters now. And what is it? Was chapter 1 the only one that sold out? Because I wasn't here for,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yep.
chapter 2, I think everyone pretty much agrees it was overprinted. Chapter 3 a little bit more. Chapter 4 was good, but once again, all of these sets, with the exception of chapter 1, are were still in the shop. They were heavily discounted in a lot of places. And
Mm-hmm.
we've had 2 limited sets released so far. We had Vintage, and then we had Vampires. And despite the huge push at San Diego Comic Con for Vampires, that's still sitting. Both those sets are still sitting in the online to buy. So, I think in HRO's case, they did a big course correct. They're coming out with a super limited set. My problem is the accessibility. We don't know what they're going to do to impose any limits on people buying off the website. And since the website appears to be the only place you can get it, how that's going to affect people in other parts of the world who have
Yeah.
access to the HRO app. Okay, so if they can run the app, they should be able to purchase the cards. So we don't know as of now what the availability is going to be in Europe, in Asia. We have a lot of people from India and that area that collect.
Hmm.
So I guess that's my problem. We need to know, are these people going to be left out now or what? Um,
Mm-hmm.
that's my thing. It's just availability, and as far as logging on to get it, yeah, it's going to be difficult. It's probably going to be hard to get on to get however many boxes you want to get, and hopefully they'll put some limits on it so one person doesn't just cruise in and buy tons of boxes. But I it would be nice to know any kind of limits or safeguards or whatever that they might have in place for that. And it would be nice to know the availability worldwide. You know, we have a worldwide collector community. It's not just the United States.
Yeah. Yeah.
Canada, too. Let's not leave out Canada either. So that's what I'd like to know.
Kiva, could you give me a number between 1 and 10? Are you going to go 7? Are you going to go higher than 7, lower than 7?
Well, there's a lot of concerns, like Grandma said, that are valid, and you know, I was really excited about the collection when I was reading it this morning. But yeah, they need to address a lot of these concerns.
Okay. Can you give me a number right now?
Well, when I was reading through it this morning, I'd say a solid 8.
Okay. All right. Maybe slightly lower. All right. Well, we got somebody else we're going to bring to the stage, and we're going to get his opinion right now. We got Double Down in the house.
There we go.
Hey, man.
What's going on, you vamps?
What's up, my man?
Let's get your thoughts. If you had to rank it right now, after reading the announcement, first impressions, are you gonna rank it higher than a 7, lower than a 7?
I think I'm gonna go with a 7 just because of the unknown right now of distribution, and are they gonna put limits on the pre-orders, or are they just gonna open it up and say free for all, or same kind of concerns everybody's having right now.
Gotcha.
But I am excited about
it. If I had to give my first impressions and trying to factor in all the information that we read today and know about it, I'm probably going around a 6 right now. So we'll see how it plays out. October will be here before you know it.
It's coming quick.
So Darth, do you have any major thoughts on it right now that you want to talk about? Anything that stands out about the announcement? Major concerns?
I mean, I like the 2 heroes. Only 15 of one though. That's a little low, I think. But I mean, I think it's funny though that it's Batman 85 after Marvel just released X-Men 97.
Yeah,
but,
I mean,
you know,
it would have been nice if they were able to announce this a while back, and then on Batman Day we're actually getting packs and we're able to open them and go from there. We seem to make a little more sense than just waking up today to an announcement on a Saturday. So yeah, I will say I predicted there was going to be 2 heroes in this chapter. I did not think one of them would be limited to 15.
15, yeah, that's crazy.
That's pretty low. The other one was 100. Was that right? 100?
Yeah, 100.
Okay. I mean, I actually thought it was going to be like 100, and then one of them would be 50. But also, I didn't realize this set was going to be that small. As far as total cards available, total packs available. I kind of figured the price. That's where the price would be on them. That was the last chapter, right? It was around 120. That's good. Totally shocked that there are no 4-packs or 8-packs available. That surprised me. What do y'all think? Are you gonna miss them?
Well, I'm going to miss the 8-packs. That's my favorite thing. But I also think it takes away the low-end entry into the set. So what was a 4-pack? How much did that go for?
About $20, wasn't it?
Right. Yeah. So now you've taken away the low entry into the set or into the collection. If anybody wanted to get this, now they got to pony up $120 minimum. And I can't help but think that, the whole thing's going to sell out. And then once again, boxes are going to be on the secondary for ridiculously high prices. So to me, that kind of points towards people with who have a lot of money that can collect it, which once again, your high-end collectors want their collections to be worth you know, a lot of money. So
Yeah.
this is what's going to happen. You know, I don't think the low end collector is going to have much of a chance now.
It would have been nice to have either a 4-pack or an 8-pack. Just pick one of the two, and then you have an exclusive card that's just say maybe there was limited to just 2,000 8-packs or whatever. But then you run into the problem of getting them in flippers, and you know, can you get a hold of them? Yeah, but it would have been nice if they would have had an exclusive card that you could chase in those. So I will miss the exclusives and chasing those on that. We got Dangerous One in the house. What is going on? How's your Saturday been? He says, I feel like this may be an indication that DC HRO or Hero is done. Yes, maybe such a small set because that is the last of what they have to offer. That could be. That very well could be. Also, this will probably be a Wales only set. Well, most likely you're going to have to buy a certain amount of boxes on the aftermarket, and we know that they're not going to be retail prices.
I happen to agree with the Wales only comment.
It's very possible. I feel like this will sell out probably within, for sure, the first week.
Yeah,
Could be sooner.
If not 2-3 days,
Um,
depending on how they limit. Like if they allow you to go in every day and purchase 2 or 5, then it could take a couple days. But if we'll see how they work it out.
It'll definitely be interesting to see.
hold on. Somebody is bugging me. They may be wanting to join this stream. We'll see.
Yeah, I wonder who that would be.
Oh, here she comes.
And really, why didn't you send her an invitation in the first place?
I did. I don't know what's going
Because
on.
she's been MIA the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I also think that if HRO are to continue, we're just not going to get so many of these hybrid sets. I think they're really, I mean, even this hybrid set has a digital component to it, which is something that we've seen with the last few small sets that we have, you know, like with Vintage. And of course, we introduced to it with Dawn of DC. Is that when we first saw the digital component of the set? Of a hybrid set? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
The Megas. First time they had Megas.
right.
Yep.
So I think that they're kind of leaning more towards digital now. I think we're just not going to see hybrid sets as much. You know, we're not going to see another chapter like we're used to seeing. I think we'll see limited sets like this released during the year, possibly, you know, what have we had so far? 1, 2, this is would be the third one. Yeah. So maybe just 3 little limited sets if they do it all, if they don't phase out hybrid completely.
Right. Dangerous Ones. Just because I prefer Lucas, I think, instead of saying Dangerous One. I don't know. He says indications of EOS repercussions are bleak for so many. And then we have Diana in the chat saying, Grandma, that's what she said. Yeah. I think they tried to limit. I forget which set it was. It was like per household. Wasn't it 10 boxes per household? Is how they define it. So, I mean, they could track your address and they know where they're shipping them to. I mean, obviously, people can get friends and family with different addresses, but it makes them go through an extra step and stuff. What would you limit the? You had to limit the how many you could buy. What would you limit it to? You know, 10, 6, 8. Anybody?
Maybe they can limit it to maybe like 2 or 4 the first 24 hours and then kind of open it up, give people the opportunity to come in and get what they want. And then
I think there should be a limit, a smaller limit at first, like you're saying. And then if it doesn't sell out, then after 48 hours, you can go back and buy more up to a certain point. Still have a limit. we're going to bring to the stage somebody that has been lost for quite a few streams, but she's found it, and we'll hear what she has to say. It is Miss Courtney, the Giant Prince.
Hi.
Hi.
Whoa.
You're not in a mode of transportation.
New phone. Who dis?
I know life's been interesting lately, so I've missed you guys so much, but I haven't been on Discord either. So I'm just taking all this in. I'm just catching up today on a lot of this info on the new set. So it's so interesting.
So I fought so hard every season for top 100, only to fall short by 10 spots or so. And I was hoping to make it this season. Now I feel like I got the rug pulled right out from under me, slap in the face. And
You talking about end of season or all season? Or?
I don't, I'm trying to understand exactly what Lucas is saying here.
I'm assuming he's talking about the season top 100, or maybe he's talking about the chapter snapshot.
Well, he's talking about end of season, I think, because end of season rewards is what got you. Yeah, that's what I mean. See, even if they limit, secondary market will be inaccessible to people like me. It's a bummer, but I'm trying to keep an optimistic view of it. It's hard. And you see, that's what I thought. What the hell was that?
Is that you? Zeta? Is that you?
Blending something.
Yeah. Hey, dude, are you making drinks there?
I could
Give me a
use
pina colada.
quadruple, please.
Yeah, really. You know what? How about a frozen strawberry daiquiri? I'll be right over.
Yeah, send the orders on in. I'll get them sent over right now. I'm on it.
You guys, I don't know if this is a ridiculously optimistic view, but one of my first thoughts is that nothing's been selling out except some of the limited things, but none of the chapters. And there's all these sales, like, because they're losing money, all this stuff. And maybe like someone, I can't remember who it was, someone a few minutes ago said, maybe this is like the beginning of the end, but maybe, and I mean, I don't know that I really believe this, but one possibility is that since it's not selling out, nothing does well as chapter 1, whether it's digital or hybrid chapter 1, which everyone still to this day loves. Maybe it's just a way of gathering people back and making it special again, because everyone gets completion cards, or not completion, but most of the reward cards at the end of all the chapters, other than like the mythics and top 100 or 250, but everyone's getting some reward cards, and so they sell for like $1 a piece because there's nothing special about them. But if they cut the set down and make it super small again, one, yes, it'll be a competition again. I mean, obviously we're going to have a few people that are going to be in the top 5 or 10 or whatever. And I mean, that's just going to be for anything, any game, gambling, contest, like anything with a leaderboard. You're going to have the people with the money to buy their way to the top. But the rest, you're going to have to fight for it again. And, maybe people have had enough and it won't work. And they're going to be like, well, screw it. I'm over this. But maybe it's just a way of drawing people back in, bringing back competition, bringing back. And I mean, I'm not saying it's a great way because, yeah, it's going to be hard to get things and it's going to be expensive. And so it won't be easy for some people, like myself included. But, and as I said, I haven't caught up enough to know exactly what the layout is and stuff. But like, I'm hopeful that there's a reasoning behind it, because there aren't, what do we have? Maybe like 300 active users. So if there's a good fight for top 100, that makes it good again. That makes it fun and exciting. Like, as long as, 1 or 2 people don't buy up, the first 20 leaderboard spots. But I mean, you can only do so much about that, but it'll make it interesting again. I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to suck. I think I'm going to complain the whole time. But it'd be nice that it benefits it, because
I know, but aren't you looking to bring in new collectors? So we're only going to bring in new collectors with a lot of money, because it's just like I said a minute ago, you're taking away that entry level collector that could only maybe afford to go out and buy.
Well,
Yeah.
unless they're playing the long game. So if they do that with this chapter and then it sparks interest again and people are like, oh, wait, I want back in on this. And then maybe it will start to, like, look at chapter 2. They screwed up by making it this big. But maybe they'll do things a little differently. I won't say better or worse, but differently. And maybe it'll work. I mean, maybe it won't. I'm jumping in here with
Well, they need this to sell out because I pointed out earlier, Vintage and Vampires, even though they had that huge push at San Diego Comic-Con and that fantastic booth and all of that, still didn't sell out. We still have Vintage left. We still have Vampires left. So they got to make a hybrid set small enough to sell out. And I think that was the number one thing. We got to sell this set out because that looks good for the business. Oh, look, we sold this set out.
Yeah. And they need something that's going to hold its value. Like look at, DD1. Those cards, even though they've gone down in the last, well, they've just consistently gone down. They're still way higher than anything else. I mean, that is the Grail set and people still love it, still want it. It's still amazing. So if they can do that again, then I think there could be hope because it's like we do this amazing comeback, sell out, all this kind of stuff, and then progressively, make it learn from our mistakes. Don't have everyone bitching and complaining about everything under the sun because they're fixing some things, and so it'll be a different. It could be a different feel, rather than all the things they did wrong since they've fixed a lot of those things. I mean, again, I think I'm being ridiculously optimistic for sure. But
Well, I don't know if they're necessarily going to attract that many more users because, it's going to like I guess whoever was saying earlier, it's going to be Wales only is what it's going to be for the most part,
do
Well,
we know? Did I see somewhere it's going to be like about the same price as chapter 4?
It's the same price, 120,
And it's only megas that are being sold?
Megas, yes.
right?
Yeah. Real quickly, I just
So
want
how
to tell
much
you.
do you think those megas are going to be on the aftermarket now?
A lot.
Real quickly, I just want to tell Lucas to stay optimistic because he's a valued member of the community, and we will trade with him. And I'm sure he'll trade with us to hopefully get him in the top 100 or wherever he needs to be on the leaderboard. So stay
And if
optimistic.
not, I'll sit with you and complain, Lucas, and we can just have a bitch session. Oh,
So, yes, they will sell out, and yes, they'll probably be for sale on the open market. I think who knows how much they'll go for. If they'll go as much as chapter 1, which varied. On average, I think I was paying close to $300 a box. We could see that again. We may not. It could be 200 or less. It just TBD on this. So we'll see what the secondary market is. I mean, it's going to have a trickle down effect on all the single prices. That's for sure. Yeah, I had a thought, but I lost it. Yeah, what was I going? I had something to say, something important. And then Diana kept going and going, and I forgot it.
Oh, great!
well, and then all the importance was here.
You got to learn to do what I do. You write it down.
Exactly. I need to jot it
I
down.
forget it so quickly. It just goes.
I don't know.
Oh no, wait, whose daughter? Well, I hope you're
Society
okay.
Exile's daughter got bit by something. She's
Yeah.
having some sort of reaction.
Don't know yet what it is. They're going to the ER, so hopefully everything's okay. They can get her some medicine and get that taken care of.
It is a teamwork set. I love teamwork. It's so much fun because it brings everyone yeah, it sounds so ridiculous, but it brings everyone together, and it's what makes this whole dumb old community so much
Enough of this kumbaya shit.
yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Here comes Darth now.
I missed you guys so much, so I'm just like realizing how much fun it is to
Yeah, see?
everyone in chat. I'm like,
Quit.
I love this, and it would be like something really cool has been built, and it'd be a shame if
Quit.
it gets destroyed.
Quit being a responsible adult and be a
Let's,
degen like us.
I mean, it's got its perks.
Let's hear from the chat. G-Post, if you're still here, what are your thoughts on the set? Could you give it a ranking from 1 to 10
There we go.
on
There we
first
go.
impressions? Society, let's hear from you. jot it down. What your thoughts are. I know briefly. You don't have to write it like a paragraph or anything.
Yes, he does.
And here in just a minute, we'll take a look at some of the artwork and stuff. Like I'm pretty even kill on the artwork. I never get too excited or too disappointed. It just is what it is, and I'm okay with it. So we'll take a look at some of that and get some thoughts on that.
Well, one of the reason I liked the vampire set was because A, I like vampires, and B, I read that comic series. So I was excited to see that. And I specifically like the vintage set because, oh, surprise, I'm old school. That's why I got my uncut sheet. It's matte. I love it. It's probably the only uncut sheet I own that I really, really like.
Right. Which, speaking of uncut sheets, Diana, do you have an uncut sheet?
I just got mine.
Did you?
Pickles says hello. Pickles says hi.
Hi, Pickles.
Oh,
Yes.
Mommy, put me
Pickles
down.
has been happy either.
It is what it is. From
I did. I just got mine, and Pickles.
Well,
And I got three digits on it and one premium. It was a 42.
Nice.
I was
You
very
gonna-
pleased.
cut it in half so I can get half of it.
I thought we'd just do like partial custody. Like I'll send it to you for 6 months and you send it to me because you know how I am with mail. So it'll probably get to you like every couple years.
You saw how fast I got yours. Before we bring this next person up, because we know he'll talk for 10 minutes about the new set and announcement. I'm just going to say Society. I got that A17 from Kiva, so I hope you got the physical you can send me. There's that.
Chapter 2.
All right, we got G-Post.
Let's go.
Let's see what G-Post. I got to put my glasses on. I can't see anything.
Come on, man.
I know. 6 out of 10. So G-Post is kind of where I'm at the moment. Artwork is great, and don't like the guessing game, which I get for sure. Limited set is cool, but this almost seems too limited. I agree with that 100%.
Yeah.
Also, the new digital aspect of it is interesting. I do like the digital aspect. I will say one thing that's missing that I thought there would be a component is autographs, some kind of autograph element. Whether there is original art in there, they could have incorporated that. But I agree. I think one thing. Oh, this is what I was going to say earlier when Diana wouldn't be quiet. It was obvious. It was obvious from chapter 4 that they needed to make a change. They needed to shake things up, and so this is how they shook it up. So this is what we're getting. But we knew, 4-digit mythics doesn't cut it.
No.
Superman was nice. That was a great element. So now they've incorporated 2 of them. Now,
Well, that was also like the caveat, right? They're like, we're going to give you 4-digit mythics, but you have at least we put in an extra, a bunch of heroes. I think that was like the trade-off, right?
right.
So
Did I hear you guys say they're only doing 15 of each HRO card?
no.
In the set?
They're doing 100 of one of them. I forget the name of the character, and then doing Batman Beyond. There's only 15 of those. So, yes, that's low. Is it too low? Most likely, but we'll see how it plays out. Let's get Society's thoughts on this new Chapter 5 announcement. So, what is going on, Society? I hope everything is okay with your daughter.
Welcome.
Hi. We haven't chatted yet. Hi.
Sorry. Life's a little hectic right now.
I got you, man.
We
no
were
worries.
going to celebrate a friend's birthday, and then that happened, so my wife ran out. And so,
Bluebird is the to 100 hero. Not familiar with that character, but that's who we got.
so my thoughts.
And you got 2 minutes. Let's hear your
2
thoughts.
And go.
17 give me like 5 more minutes if I just ship it to you physically.
What do you think?
No, so my thoughts are obviously it's going to sell out. You have some very big dogs with a lot of pockets, full of money, right? And if there's not a limit placed on pre-order day, there's going to be a lot of
It's
people.
over.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's getting
Yeah.
left out.
So my idea is they've kind of hinted at it, right? I think there is going to be some type of limit. You have 500 robbing cards that are going to be in the first 500 pre-orders. So there is that with two of the boxes.
Mhm.
This is going to be a very teamwork oriented set, especially with it being limited. I'm not saying that you need to be handing over your 2 digits, but if it's a 3-digit card or a 4-digit card that someone's missing, and they have something that you need, trade equal to equal value and work together to complete at least, competition or competing may not be there, but at least completion can be there. You know what I mean? For the collectors out there that aren't trying to play the leaderboards or be up super high, they have that ability. If that makes sense.
For sure.
You still have like 10 more seconds.
Well, nice to meet you, Diana.
Yeah,
Hi,
welcome.
I know.
Yeah, Diana,
Usually
you're not
can't-
making a good first impression. I'll say that.
I am or I'm not.
Being herself.
You are not. We A-Dubs and I worked very hard to bring this guy on board, and here you are.
I'm
Just-
being nice. I see you're so nice to
No.
meet you.
The whole
I'm nothing
community
but
here has been
sugar and-
awesome.
What is it?
The one thing I can say is it's been very solid. I've met a lot of great people, and I think that it's only going to reassure that you met the right people for new collectors that are coming into it if you meet the right people in the community, right? So to an outside person who's new, you see how the leaderboards are played out, but if you make the right friendships and connections, it's not really going to affect us that much. You know what I mean? It's only going to bring us stronger and closer together. So I don't look at it as like, oh, us new collectors are going to run away. If anything, it's just going to teach us how to get better in trading and helping out the community from that aspect.
and finding people, making connections in the community.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to hunt for cards, right? Like
Yeah, everybody is.
Like I could care less about the entire set. I just want Red Hood because that's my favorite character. But at the end of the day, if someone has that Red Hood that I need, I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna see what they need. You know what I mean? And if it equals out to me completing their set, then that's what it is. Because people value things differently, right? So
Absolutely.
That's true. That's a good
Let's
point.
let's pull up the announcement and look at it. I think Kiva said today there's 102 cards in the set. Do we know? I mean, I know it's probably in the announcement. What's the lowest mint card? Is it 500? And I guess does the heroes count for completion? Probably not. I'm assuming they don't. Just like Chapter 4.
Right. Yeah, they're not gonna. They won't start that. No. Just like they do with digital, hero doesn't count for completion. So
You would hope not. So obviously, it starts, as I said, on pre-sale starts on the 15th of October, and then we get 2 weeks before the launch. It would be nice to know if they will ship, so we can get it on the 29th, or are they waiting until the 29th and then start shipping? I don't believe it. Oh, pick up the pieces.
That doesn't sound good.
everything's okay.
Pieces. So I don't believe that's in here. Does anybody else know
Know what, Max?
if they are going to have it shipped so we can open boxes on the 29th?
There's no way they're doing
They
that.
can't
for
do
us.
that.
There's no way.
I
Like,
say it ships on the 29th.
They could do it. The question,
no, because they would have to spend more money and time, and it's not.
I'll bet
I'm
they'll do
thinking-
what they did with Chapter 4. They'll have the pre-sale, and then they'll whoever buys during that will get shipped on October 29th.
Yeah.
And then whoever buys on October 29th, it'll ship. How long were we waiting for the ladder of Chapter 4?
do we
Like,
know what day of the week October 29th is? Can somebody look that up?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. So, well, we know hero shipping varies.
but
so
their
hope-
pre-sale shipping is pretty good. I've always had good luck with anything I got on pre-sale during the pre-sale. I got pretty quickly.
well, that's good. I mean,
Mackerel.
I'm thinking that they won't ship until the 29th of October.
so
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
agree.
thinking is most people should be able to get it by the weekend, and then hopefully we can have some big streams
Yeah.
And everybody open on the weekend. That would be kind of nice. As we said, these are $119.99. Or just say $120, please.
I'll be back. I got to take care of something.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be
No
back.
worries.
Later.
They were calling them CDUs, which, if you don't know, is counter display units, or we just call them mega boxes with 24 flow packs. So this is cool. Each holographic card, Epic tier through Hero tier, will unlock a bonus digital trading cards pack as well. So that's what we kind of mentioned earlier, which is kind of what they've done with the limited sets. So they're just continuing that. So it doesn't say anything about points, does it? If you scan it in, do you get hero points? Did anybody see that in the announcement?
Nope, I didn't see anything about any kind of points anywhere.
It would be nice to get some points because we do know there is a crafting element to those digital cards. So that would be nice. Early hero pre-order bundle. Like somebody mentioned, there are 500 copies. Can y'all see this on the screen? I'm just double checking.
Yes.
It is a little, you can't get the whole card on here, but it is a cow, a bat cow. Is that what this is? And a dog. And then, of course, Robin in the middle. 500 of these. So you have to order 2 boxes, correct? 2 mega boxes.
Yeah,
For
in the pre-sale.
So the first 500 pre-sales are going to get a copy, and I assume that it's going to be random on what mint you get. I think that's the only way they could do it. Is just random.
Yeah.
So I do
It'd be like a box topper. Throw that
I like the box.
the box. I'm going to be honest. It does look kind of cool. It's different, definitely different design than years past. You can kind of see the packs, and I think somebody pointed out there are 2 different style of packs, 2 different pack covers. You can kind of make out Batman, then kind of make out somebody else on the other one. Don't know who that is. If anybody knows,
Somebody's doing a deep dive.
so, that's interesting. I wonder if there's more than 2 covers.
I'm so excited for it.
As you can see on the box, download the DC Cards by Hero app for an interactive collecting experience. Powered by Colex, Batman 85 Years. Includes cards featuring brand new original artwork and celebrating the Batman 85 Years. Connect, trade, and collect for rewards. So
They're totally rebranding it. Like, you wouldn't look at that if I went into the store looking for HRO cards, knowing what chapters 1 through 4 looked like, and saw that on the shelf,
right.
I'd look right past it. Whereas all the others, I mean, they all look pretty much.
I mean,
Well, they did say no more movie tie-ins. So
True. And then we get some examples of the artwork. We have Batman common, a Batarang uncommon. Okay. I kind of wish they would do away with these just kind of logo, whatever, with just words on them. But they're in there. What does it say? Uncommon Batman 85 Years gadgets. So that is a tier of gadgets in the uncommon. The Batman, it looks like, is vintage character illustrations. So you can see Joker in the background, Penguin. So that's pretty cool. This reminds me of one of the, chapter 4 card of the small,
right.
the background there is pretty much the same. Alter Ego's there, Bruce Wayne. And then the Harley Quinn Epic, which doesn't look hollow on here, but it'll be a hollow card. I wonder, I guess they'll all be animated like other chapters.
That stained glass is going to look good as a hollow.
Yeah, that's a good point. That tier is watercolor designs. Okay.
Oh, that's a new one.
Yep. So as we can see, it breaks down the set. The collection's assortment of cards span several different rated tiers and card categories. The rarest cards in the collection, legendary tier through hero tier, will feature brand new original artwork. If it's original artwork, it would have been nice to have an autograph element. But there is not one, so we'll deal with it. Common tier, 24 card designs, 14,864 mints per card. So that is our final mint, 14,864.
Wow.
So that's going to be getting used to a little bit. Not having a 100,000 mint card.
In 10
poor
years,
Raccoon,
we'll be
he'll
like,
just have to do with 5-minute cards.
What am I going to do without the 6 digits?
I don't know, man.
find something new to complain about.
Oh, hush your mouth. Hush your
No.
mouth. Uncommon tier, 22 card designs. Final mint is 11,422. These again are matte finish cards. Superior, just 16 cards, 9,500. So under 10,000.
Wow.
That's interesting.
Oh, look at the epics.
25 card designs. I guess because they need more for the digital packs and stuff. There's there's so many more than the superiors there. 4,300 mints per card. Holographic finish. So, okay. Any thoughts
So
on
much
that?
fun.
It's interesting.
Interesting that we've had like pencils and inks in previous sets. So this time we got watercolors.
True. Good point. I wonder if pencils and inks will be included.
I don't know.
I
There's
didn't see.
pencils and inks in the digital.
Okay,
there?
there it is.
Okay.
So now let's take a look at our legendary tier, mythic tier, and the hero tier card designs. So I assume they're all pictured here. What do you think about this Alfred card? Is it our first Alfred hybrid card
No, we've had
No.
Alfred cards before.
on
Red
hybrid?
one, chapter 4, right?
Wasn't there one for chapter 4?
I
Yeah, I
can't
think so.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There is another Alfred
Yeah, it
card.
was a superior, I think.
Okay. Not familiar with this guy.
Azrael?
He's
Oh,
another variant of Batman. Well,
Yeah, I'm actually familiar with that variant of Batman.
Okay.
And there's a few digitals of him, like in digital sets.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess I need to get to know him. That's a pretty cool. So these are our legendaries. Then the Batman, real similar pose. I think we've seen that.
Oh, someone just mentioned that we had Alfred in the selfies. Remember, he was dressed
Yeah.
up.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Totally forgot about that.
Oh my gosh, look at these. They're amazing. I'm so excited. Those 3 right there. Sorry, go ahead, Mac. Those 3
no,
are
they do really pop. At least on this, without seeing them in person. On the screen, they do pop. So, Batwoman, Black Canary, Flamebird. Not familiar with Flamebird, but so what is that? 9 total legendaries we get.
Yeah.
The question.
Yeah.
Nightwing.
Nightwing. I know a lot of people are big fans of Nightwing. Jim Gordon. I actually think that's a pretty cool picture of Jim Gordon. I kind of like that. So 9 legendaries. Again, if you scan those in, you're going to get a digital pack.
All of them? All the legendaries you're going to get a digital for?
Yeah, all the holo cards, epic and
Yeah.
legendary.
And
Epic,
all,
legendary, and mythic, right?
yeah, all 25 epic tiers too.
Oh, you guys, this is going to be so much fun. I mean, it's going to be frustrating as all hell, but oh, wow.
So this is our first standalone hero appearance for Flamebird and the question. Renee Montoya. Okay.
Wait, the question didn't we have a standalone
It was a
legendary
different
with him in chapter 4?
character.
Different,
Oh, okay.
different one.
Yeah, it wasn't Renee Montoya, it was somebody else. So those are limited to 2,108 mints per card. So wow. Mythic tier. Let's see here.
4 mythics.
Batgirl, Ghostmaker, and then Red Hood, which we know society is going to be after. And then okay, I'm not even gonna try. Somebody else pronounced that. Xanthe Zhao. I'm not for sure. That's
Oh,
interesting.
Zhao. I know you say the
Zhao, kind of
yeah. That's
solid H maybe.
I don't know. I can't see the first name, but if you scroll down, it might.
Yeah, it's
Xanthe.
underneath it. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, the Batgirl and the Red Hood. Sorry, Matt. Go ahead. Didn't you miss me so much?
No, you're all good. It's all good. So my favorite would probably be Red Hood, followed by Batgirl.
Yeah.
If you'll scroll it down to where I can see the. There we go.
There you go.
Xanthe Zhao, I believe is how you pronounce that.
Okay, and that would be her first standalone hero appearance. And also,
I'm sure I
Cosmic.
need some help by some of the Asian members of our community, but I did the best I could.
Jello.
What's everybody's
Hello.
favorite? What's everybody's favorite mythic?
The Red Hood and the Batgirl are so. Oh, that's a tough one. I love the Batgirl. I think for me, I like Batgirl than Red Hood.
Okay, I'd be the opposite. Red Hood, then Batgirl, then Ghostmaker, and then Zao. So only 500 mints per card. So we went from 1,500
1,500.
to 500 mints with mythics. So only 500 completions available
Oh my gosh.
for this set.
This is gonna be crazy, you guys. You remember how hard Chapter 3 was just to get a mythic completion? This is gonna be impossible. Oh
I
my
mean,
goodness.
look at vampires where it's 500 and 500. It's going to be about the same.
So in reality, there'll
That's a
probably
good point.
be. So I'm guessing in reality there'll probably be somewhere around 300 to 350 completions. You know, some people are going to have two of one, and another person will have two of one, or whatever, and you know they won't trade and even out. So we'll see. Maybe there'll be up to 400 completions. Yeah, interesting.
It's gonna be so hard. It's gonna be
So,
fun though.
Hey,
Next,
Jacob, how you doing?
we go to the hero tier. Two new hero tiers, which I did call two new heroes. Although it's not exactly the mints I was expecting. One is ultra rare with only 15 mints. But this first one, Bluebird, there are 100. First standalone appearance of Bluebird.
She's okay.
Okay. It's not my favorite artwork, but
But you know what? I'll bet it's a cool card in person. Like think of the Superman with all his lasers and stuff. I'll bet she's gonna be pretty darn cool in person.
Yeah, you know, the colors on this card are such that you're 100% right, Diana. Courtney, this card in person is definitely going to pop. Yeah, I don't think you can see it so much as well here.
Yeah.
But yeah, because of the colors, definitely.
Ugh.
agreed. I think you really need to see it in person to judge.
This is going to be the one everybody's after because this
So-
is the Batman card.
People have been asking for this character for quite a while, and it was hinted at early on, a few months back, I believe, by Mint Finder. There are only 15 of this one. Batman Beyond, Terry McGinnis, first standalone hero appearance. Now, here's a question. What is the value of this thing going to be?
A lot.
Astronomical.
Priceless.
Hey,
Unattainable.
Jacob.
I mean, could we see a $5,000 A1 Batman Beyond?
Oh, I mean,
Easily.
it's got to be more than that. If this
More.
set kicks, then an A1 of a hybrid that only has 15 of them. I mean, think what the Superman HRO was going for when people first started pulling them, and there were 150 of them. To have 15, and if someone pulls the A1, oh my gosh.
And you got to figure that if it does sell out, that this is going to be pulled. You know, the Superman hero. We're still chasing 100 of those, 100 plus of those, out in the wild. But this one's selling out. You know, most of these are going to get pulled.
And that's probably the good thing about this is the fact that a small set like this
Mhm.
sells out means all the cards are out there somewhere. Somebody has them.
Which is
And-
nice.
You're not guessing if they're still in packs that haven't sold yet.
Yeah.
So
I think that may be part of the strategy too. I think you just hit that, Grandma, because there's so many, like you just said, that we're just never going to see. But if everyone's buying and like individuals are buying and they're not just shipping them out to tons of places for them to sit on shelves, we're going to see these cards.
well, when I pull it out of my end of season mega box, then
Okay.
I'll show it to all of y'all.
Oh, it's not going to be in yours. It's in mine.
You
Okay.
guys, you're so
Listen,
cute.
there's
You think it's in yours
15
when it's going to be in
There's
mine.
15 of them, guys. No fighting.
Oh, one for
Oh.
everybody.
So next we go on down.
Bite your tongue, Jacob.
I'll have to catch up on the chat. I mean, I can't see
Yeah,
it.
you don't want to know.
So now it mentions a jumbo rewards card. I believe there was a lot of opinions on that in the chat today. It says the top 10 heroes on the Batman 85 years leaderboard will be the only ones eligible to receive the incredible prize of the composite group shot featuring all 9 reward cards characters in one place. And so here, let's take a look at those.
How cool.
Okay.
This is kind of cool.
These are 9. And I guess that's how the jumbo is laid out.
Yep.
I think I like the other
It looks
jumbos better.
like 9 cards.
It just looks like an uncut sheet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do not know for sure if this is the exact layout, but I would imagine it is.
It looks like a giant uncut sheet.
Yeah, it's got to be amazing somehow because they do well with the jumbos, and they make impressive stuff, and we see it all digital, and when they put the teasers out and stuff, and then when someone gets it in person, it's like, whoa, this is amazing. So I have to imagine there's something that's going to make it, well, amazing.
So here are the cards individually. You can see there's legendary, hero. I can't read all that because it's too small on my screen.
Well, I can't read it either.
Need stronger glasses.
I think they really do look good individually. Not as much up here
Yeah,
together.
I agree.
So TBD on what the jumbo looks like in person.
It's an uncut jumbo, Jacob said.
And so again, that is limited to 10. A little surprised that they limited it to 10, because we know how the top 10 goes for a lot of sets.
Yep.
So,
And chapter 1 was the only one that only had 10 jumbos, right?
yes, and then chapter 2 was 25, and then
Right.
3 and 4 were the same.
So we're going back to the future.
Bye. That's a great movie. Love that movie.
I mean, we really are. Like, it's so similar to chapter 1. So much of this, not exactly the same, and look how much everyone still loves chapter 1. I mean, maybe it'll work.
These are brand new original designs created for the hero community. None of these designs will ultimately have the ability to fuse together into the jumbo. Just going back to read that. Let's scroll on down. What else we got? The individual reward cards are digital only, at least for now, until maybe one day Hero gets the ability to print our digitals. To be eligible to receive one or more of them as an airdrop, you'll need to either collect all the cards in a certain rarity level or rise to the top of the community leaderboard for the drop. Below is what's up for grabs and how you can earn each card. Completion reward cards. Then it just gives you the description of which card is for which tier. Okay. Leaderboard reward card. This is an important part because everybody's going to be asking. Top 300 leaderboard reward cards is the mythic tier, the new 52 Batman. Top 150 leaderboard also gets a hero tier, and the top 50 also get a hero tier. So 300, 150, and top 50. Does that surprise y'all at all? That's pretty
standard, no?
pretty standard. It's digital. There's the last digital drop. Was it just? It was just top 150 and 150, wasn't it? I believe.
Digital?
Yeah.
Digitals.
So now we get the top 300 for the hybrid. Okay. Uncut sheets are a thing still. Top 50 collectors on the Batman 85 years hybrid collection leaderboard will also receive some highly sought after uncut trading cards sheets based on the following breakdown. Heroes ranked 1 through 25 will receive an uncut sheet of all the holographic cards, and then 26 through 50 will receive the matte version. So
Wait, Zayd is saying knock knock.
that is a change, obviously, because the previous chapters were the top 100 receive a uncut sheet. So Top 50 could be a hard chase.
Right. In addition to the, oh, sorry, I'll let you continue.
No, go ahead. Interject.
No, I was just reading underneath it. There's a bonus digital pack. Is that as a reward?
No, that's what we were talking about with the epics and through
Or
the
HRO?
so yes, the bonus digital pack, which again is they're calling the character spotlights digital pack cards. It is a 2-card digital pack, which we're used to from the vampires and other sets, featuring primarily common tier designs with a small chance of uncommon, epic, and legendary. More specific odds will be provided in a future post.
Sounds like capsules.
If they're saying there's a small chance, that means it's like that big, like almost impossible.
Sounds like capsules, doesn't it?
So, well, now heroes can combine cards to level up through the crafting experiences. Common tier cards turn into uncommon, uncommon into epic, epic into the legendary.
Yeah,
So,
just like capsules.
Pretty standard. To claim the bonus digital pack, just scan any holographic card, as we've talked about. I'm sure somebody could probably do the math and figure out how many possible digital packs there are. I don't know if anybody's done that yet. So
I don't do math.
yeah, let's look at the digital pack cards. Again, these are brand new original artwork. We have a couple first standalone appearances, which Finder loves throwing in the new appearances. So that's Batgirl and Huntress. What do we think about these?
Mac, you need to let Zeta back in, please.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't need to, you know.
She's crying.
This
We don't love me anymore.
is the knock. What'd you leave for, Zeta?
Spamming the
All right, buddy. You are back in. What's up, Jacob and everybody? I'll catch up on the chat here in a minute. You back? You back?
Don't cry.
No, I'm leaving now. I came back to say I'm leaving.
All right. Back to
hello, I must be leaving.
Yeah.
so all right. For the digital cards, there are 5 card designs featuring pencil stages, as Wayman said earlier. Original artwork. There's 5 uncommon, 5 epic, and 2 legendaries.
Ooh.
2 of them we have combined characters, so that's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, that's not bad artwork.
I like those.
Those are cool. Those are cool. But this is what we're chasing: the mythic tier reward card.
Ooh. I like that.
Interesting color choice. What's that? Purple, red, and goldish.
Mm-hmm.
But that is not our regular Batman. That's Batman Zur in R. Let's say that 3 times. Is somebody else getting a margarita?
Sounds like it.
I want one. That was so whiny.
I need to go to California.
The Mythic Leaderboard reward card will be airdropped to the top 300. So I believe that's what they did in the chapter 4, right? It was top 300 for the
Well, these are is this for the digital ones though, isn't it?
these are the digitals.
Yeah, this is a digital rewards card.
So overall, yeah, I think they're pretty cool. I mean, most of these commons and stuff are going to be probably crafted out pretty quickly. Everybody chasing the low mints on the legendaries and the other cards. I don't think it said anything about possible mints. I assume you can pull low mints in the packs or craft them, either one, just like all the other capsules.
I wonder how fast some of these might craft out though, because we always have that trouble with the capsules.
Yep.
It didn't say anything about the mint, like how many mints possible did it?
No, it didn't. But there's only so many.
Mhm.
I mean, I know one of the biggest things that the issues we've had recently with capsules is that you get to a point where you can't craft anymore.
Exactly. They get crafted out
Yeah.
like the
So
last one did. So the top 300 is just be the same snapshot as they announced for the whole set, which is January 15th. So that gives us basically 2.5 months for this drop. Before the snapshot.
also, I remember. I wonder if there's going to be any limits placed on how many like legendaries you can craft.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
But obviously, they're going to have to put out some numbers about all this digital and the crafting.
Well, Society just said there's 128,587 digital packets from Epic's HRO tier.
Thank you, sir, for doing the math.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't do math, so that's what we have it for.
So, yep. Okay. So now we get into this card, which they've been trying out this landscape. Do people like the landscape cards? Do y'all like them?
I could
That
take them
doesn't-
or leave them.
Okay.
I hate them in sports cards. I absolutely can't stand them. But that looks pretty cool. I've got to be honest. That looks pretty cool. That's the Mythic Tier Completion Rewards card. So
When did they start doing those? With Dawn of DC?
the last set, Crisis is going to have one.
Crisis is going to have them, and
Villains, is it Villains Reward?
villains. Yes,
Yep.
Crisis and villains have them.
Wait, Snapshot's January 15th?
January
you
15th.
Yeah.
That seems silly just because of Christmas. Because this is going to be, as we said
Yeah,
earlier.
but when did Vintage release last year? Earlier this year, wasn't it around that time?
It was, but it released after that time, didn't it? Released in February?
I thought it was right after the first of the year.
It might have been. You might be right.
I think we're just gonna, if they continue to do hybrid sets, you're gonna see these little sets dropped, like Vintage was, San Diego Comic-Con, and then like this is now. And I think if they continue to do hybrid sets, that's what you're going to be looking at next year or next season.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
the big set is going to be a digital set, like the core digital set we got this year.
right.
And we're going to have a
I
long
don't
time.
know.
before-
So based on this, we don't know how many, or we know there's going to be 300 for this because this is the leaderboard reward card, but we don't know how many there are possible in the completions because we don't know how many legendaries.
Not many.
So we don't know all those numbers yet because you do have to have common through legendary to get the landscape reward card. So, but we don't know the numbers, as far as I know. So there we go. There we have it. That is the announcement.
Certainly going to be a lot to do.
It is. It's going to be a tough one. It's going to be super frustrating. We're going to be, this is going to be some fun streams.
Well, yeah, that is.
It's going to be about as much fun as a root canal. Yeah.
I mean, root canals are necessary though.
I'm gonna sell everything in my house so I can get some more packs. I need a yard sale. It's time for a yard sale. What's up, James? James is in. He heard dishes crashing earlier. I did too. Jacob, DGen's Assemble. What's going on, buddy?
Heck yeah.
All right. Just catching up on everything. Lucas liked the selfies. Alfred, that's nice. Ghost Maker and Red Hood. Okay, interesting. And I don't know. Do we talk about this guy here? I don't know. Mr. I pull all the good cards. Cello Manda. What's going on, Cello? You back home yet? You want to jump on? You can. Let me know. I'll send you a link. Love to hear your thoughts on everything. Jacob says, I like how they're recognizing first hero appearance. I'm glad that they're marking it out and letting you know. So you don't have to think back and like, I don't know. We had that character or not? Now there's so
Right,
many.
Sorry,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I was
I
gonna
was
say, now
gonna say, but some of them we've had before. Like Huntress. We've had a Huntress card before, but it said it was first.
it's a different person portraying the
oh,
character.
oh. Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Jello, you're part of all the crews.
So, I don't know.
You like all those green lanterns you have? There's different green lanterns.
I didn't count them, but I'm gonna guess there was probably at least 8 to 10 first appearances maybe in the set. Could be a few more.
I will admit to not paying attention. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't count them. And Bluebird looks awesome. So that one would be interesting to see in person, or at least a picture of it, the actual card instead of a digital. Jacob, James, Cello, do y'all think 15 heroes is too low of a number for the Batman Beyond? I would love to hear your opinions. Man, I probably would have gone at least 25, like the digital, at least.
Yeah.
My guess before they released it is that we were going to get 2 heroes. They were going to have 100 of one of them and then 50 of the other one. So.
Yeah, but you were thinking in relation to a set the size of Chapter 4.
True.
This is substantially smaller.
I knew this set was going to be smaller. My guess before was it was going to be around 130 cards, but we're getting 102. But if you count the digital cards, then I guess we're closer to the 130. Yeah, I don't think anybody in the community was guessing we're having a total cards of less than 1 million. Yeah, I don't think anybody really predicted that. What do you think, Diana? Would you have predicted that? No, you're not going to talk now. Oh, are you muted? How did everybody get muted all of a sudden?
She's muted.
Oh no!
Did you mute everybody?
I know. I looked up and I was like, everybody's muted. What did I do? What did I click on?
You were talking.
I'm just listening to you talk, man.
G Post is right. If you get the A1, some big money going to be dropped for sure. Would love to pull it. And then the question is, if I pull it, do I sell it or keep it? You know me. I don't really sell a whole lot. So it was mentioned that we're guessing around 500 Legos for the digital cards, which would make sense. That kind of in line with what they've done on other stuff, hadn't they? The Vampires is 500, so that would make sense. I'm not sure why they couldn't announce it or put it in this announcement. I think somebody mentioned earlier it would have been nice if this announcement had a few more announcements about it.
Hey, we're getting announcements.
So is that digital legendary card? That's one that's going to be crafted.
Sounds like it.
Oh, I'll be back.
The two. Let me think back. The 2 legendaries are crafted.
Okay. So, but is there a chance of pulling them in the digital packs?
I can't remember what it
Yes, a
said.
small
All
one.
right.
It said a small one.
So how many? It makes you wonder how many are going to be in the digital packs versus how many you can craft, because that's the same situation that we have with capsules. These are basically like capsules. This digital part of this.
And then you'll have to, I wonder if they'll have it to where you can craft a certain card, or is it going to be randomized for those 2 legends?
Yeah,
a good point.
you know, which legendary are you going to get?
Right.
And what happens if you do? You know, you don't get the other legendary. You know,
Screwed.
Or will they separate them into 2 different crafts?
I think they'll separate them. You'll have to have enough cards to try both.
Oh man.
Right. Jacob likes the Legos. Let's see here. It's catching up on the chat. Feels like a cop out when they do stages of the same card. I would agree. I understand the sentiment there, Lucas. But not my favorite thing to do when they have the different stages like in the villains.
I wish they would have announced this during the week where they actually had people in the office to answer questions and stuff.
I think it was It was
Strategic.
yeah.
Yeah.
In a way,
And they're gonna drop it and then
Drop it and run.
I get it. You're not being too negative, Lucas. Feel free to express your thoughts. No judgment here for sure. Cello says loaded set. I'm home but tired. How far away were you from home? Were you working? Yeah, Cello can never be a vampire crew member because he goes to bed way too early.
yeah, true.
They need to put the first appearance on the info tab of the card. You know, what if they do like, you know how on the Marvel cards they had a little logo on the top screen Marvel saying it was the first card of whatever character.
Yeah, like if they just had a little FA,
or something.
something
What
like
if they
that.
put that on the top of the hero card saying first appearance or whatever, like you said, FA or whatever? That would be kind of interesting. I don't know if I would hate that idea. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. Or like Jacob saying, you can put it on the info tab down there. I mean, there is a lot of blank space on those tabs usually. You could work it in down there. Yeah, that's a good thought. Good shout, as Waza would say.
Let's not get carried away.
Just hope we pull one, or we're going to be spending some money. I'm sure you're talking about the heroes. Probably the hero,
Oh, thank you.
Batman Beyond.
Nothing to do with them. Thank you.
The digital set reminds you of the vampire art.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know. I guess there's a possibility same artist had something to do with it. We don't know. They didn't announce the artist of any of the original artwork yet, have they?
No.
No.
Don't
They
think so.
rarely announce the artist.
I ain't spending some money, says Jacob. What do we think the limit of megas will be at first? 2 to 4 megas. We talked about that earlier. I think we decided that early on, the first 24 hours or 48 hours, there should be a smaller limit. And if it doesn't sell out, then you have another additional chance to buy with a higher limit until it sells out. Whether that's 2 to 4, 6, 8, definitely don't think it should be over 10. I kind of settle on like 6. 6 would be good with me. Yeah, it's a good thought. Kind of wish they had that info now. 2.5 hours. Oh, so you're like me, Jello. You had a haul. 2.5 hours.
Wow.
He
That's
says,
a long drive.
yes, got to make money for the next set.
Don't we all?
Jacob saying 10 ? I think 10 at first might be too many. I mean, look, we've already mentioned it. We know there are going to be people that can, whatever limit they set, they're going to have friends, family, different addresses, whatever, however they do it. People will get more. That's just part of it.
Well, I mean, it's like that with everything. You know,
Sure.
there's always people that circumvent whatever checks and balances are put in.
True. Definitely don't think it needs to be more than 10 at first, and see what happens. I'm pretty sure they limited one of the limited drops to 10 when we ordered it first, wasn't it? Or was it? I'm pretty sure they did. I forgot what set. Was that selfies maybe or something?
I think it was supposed to be.
Something was to limit. I know they did limit something. I forgot exactly what it was.
Yeah.
I heard the pre-order boxes are separate from 3,000 boxes. Yes, that is confirmed. So basically, they're selling 3,000 boxes in the store. We don't know if distributors are going to be able to get a hold of any and push them out to people, or if the only place to get them is in the Hero store on the website. That I don't believe has been confirmed. So the additional packs are the end of season. So somebody calculated it out. We're getting close to 1,000 end of season reward boxes are going. I keep saying pack, but mega boxes are going out to people. Then 3,000 will be for sale in the on the website. Will be determined if the distributors get them. I don't know if they will or not, because I know that some of our breakers and stuff to rely on distributors to get product for brakes and stuff. So that would be good to know, probably sooner rather than later. So yep. I don't know if you drive as much as me. We should like total it out one week. I guess it depends on what area I'm working. But yep, we do drive a lot.
Drive
James, have you voiced your opinion? What do you think about this announcement today? Are you high on it? Do you have some negative things to say, some positive things? Feel free to let us know. Yes, they did do the 2025 San Diego Comic-Con tickets for went up today, which is crazy to think. You know, it's it seems like we just got back from Comic-Con and now they're doing the next year's already, well in advance. I do like that. What is up, Rich2313, aka Cole?
Hey, Cole.
New York D-Gens were in here. Jacob and Cello. Of course. You know where to find the crackheads. All caught up on chat. Who did we lose? Wayman. Oh, we lost Wayman, I guess. Yes, we did. He got tired of us.
Or he has a life.
We're doing okay. Just digesting, obviously
the announcement today.
You know, I have a lot of thoughts on it.
I would like to hear Rich's thoughts on these.
Yes, Wayman's working. Understand, no problem, man. Do what you got to do. I think there's a lot of good things. I think there's some things that I would have done differently if it was my decision, but it's not my decision. Right now, it's really too early to tell on some of that, how it's going to play out. I think we all have ideas how it may go. I think a lot of us are probably spot on and going to be pretty accurate on it, but we'll see how it plays out. I'm glad they didn't raise the price. I mean, they could have charged $150 or so for these boxes since it's so limited. I mean, honestly, I would prefer Hero charge more than having to buy them from scalpers, flippers, whatever you want to call them. I mean, yes, I flip stuff, so I'm not the pot.
Yeah, but they'll get it regardless. It doesn't matter what the retail is. If it's a limited set like this, and let's just say it's, less than 5,000 or somewhere around 5,000, 6,000 boxes total, it's going to happen regardless.
Yeah. Here's a question for anybody and everybody. Do we think the premium, we're going to see a real big increase in the price of premiums, like on the market and stuff? Do we think that so in chapter 2, you could sell 4 digits all day long for $3 to $5, So obviously now they're typically just $1 on the chapter 3, 4, and all that. Do you think we're going to see 3 digits going for a much higher price, 4 digits going for a much higher price on the market? I mean, I feel like they would have to be.
Well, yeah, considering the number of mints that are available.
Exactly. That's going to take us a while to get used to those prices.
That's what everybody wanted. Yeah. They wanted all the prices to go up, so the prices will go up.
Yep. If you're selling, it's a good thing. If you're buying, not so good.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting, Chella says, to see how they limit the orders. I guess we still got a month a little less than a month to see. Hopefully they announce it well in advance of pre-order so we can all game plan. I mean, I'll be at work. I'm sure most of y'all are going to be at work. I'll have to strategize to see if I can take a break and try to order on my phone. Or I guess I could take my laptop and use my phone Wi-Fi or something.
Well, that's the other thing, too, is that whether or not you get into that pre-order is going to depend on your internet connection.
I hope I'm not working in the boonies. And I work in a lot of places where the Wi-Fi signal or the cell signal is not very good. Cole says definitely a cool set. I think they definitely took notes on what some people were asking for in terms of scarcity and value, etc. For collectors that are incentivized by that, I agree. I think we were all expecting a drop in the total mint count. I don't think any of us really were expecting under 1 million. I think we were probably thinking chapter 1 numbers, maybe, or maybe a little bit less than chapter 1. So they went for it. They went for limited, and this is going to be limited and scarce.
They had to get it low enough to sell out. They have to sell this out.
I don't think they'll have any problem doing that.
No, but that's why it's so low though. They have to sell this out. So,
But if this works and they do 2 or 3 of these smaller ones like this a year, this might just be a test run. Like this whole season was a big transition season for them. So, but if they do like 2 of these a year plus 3, 4, 5 events, limited releases, right? Like the event style, that's a doable format for hybrid collectors versus those giant chapters that were just people got tired of. You know what I mean?
Well, it just
I
wasn't.
want to see what they do with rewards next.
It obviously wasn't working. The bigger sets like that wasn't working as good as it should. So I don't think there's enough time for them to throw another one of these in before the end of the season.
No,
Not for this year, but that's what I was saying. This was a transition year. So
next season, they're obviously giving us 2.5 months for this drop before the snap. You could possibly see 3 of these, or maybe even 4 in the season if they're doing 2.5 months for it to be active. So it'd be interesting to see what next season brings.
it's like we saw vintage vampires in this. Okay, and they have to sell this out. Vintage and vampires didn't sell out. This needs to sell out, I think.
And I'm positive it will. I think we all are. Cole says, it definitely has my urges screaming to buy this set, but I'm going to hold off and see how it goes. Don't blame me there. I'll pre-order some, but not going ham off the bat. Understood. Don't blame you. Nothing wrong with grabbing a couple boxes, and maybe you can get lucky and pull a hero. Hopefully, end of season boxes are good for me in this set because they were not for vampires or any other set that I've gotten end of season rewards. They have been horrible. Jacob likes more scarcity, like most collectors. And, the thing is, maybe they look at this and see how it goes, readjust some more. Maybe we get, 1.5 million total cards on the next set, or maybe they can find a sweet spot.
It's going to be scarce, and you're going to lose a lot of the, a lot of people aren't going to be able to get this set collected.
Yeah.
Because of the scarcity and because of how expensive it's going to end up being. So you'll see plenty of scarcity, and all those people at the top of the leaderboard will have all the cards.
True. Cole says, I was thinking chapter 1 numbers as well. Didn't expect this limited, but I agree they've tested what they can sell out with limited edition sets. So, they're really would like to probably sell out these limited sets. So they're probably going to be tweaking those next season too. To be honest, we don't know how many are left vampires out there, but you can still buy the last 3 limited sets from the Hero Store, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you still got event sets. The very first one is still hanging around.
That poor event sets one. It's just
the only one you can't get is selfies.
Okay.
Well, you can't get Dawn of DC either.
Oh, that is gone now too.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I agree. Jacob says we need to sell out set to bring the hype back. This set is going to bring the hype. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. If they allocate for that size and sell out, then they hit their profit margins as they needed. Even in smaller scale, it's still good.
Well, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, I'm good.
So one thing a lot of us aren't taking into consideration either. I don't know. I haven't been in Hangouts in since Comic-Con, right? So when this first started, right, the first 2 years, DC had all these movies lined up, and all these chapter sets had movies lined up behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Then DC goes through this overhaul, and they have nothing to. So maybe this is kind of a blessing where Hero was allowed to do what they originally wanted to do and kind of get out from under the DC movie marketing machine and create what they wanted to a little bit earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
they might be able to do what they actually wanted to do, right? Like, it wasn't, I guarantee you, it wasn't Hero's idea to print 20 million cards or whatever it was for chapter 2. You know, like, that's a DC executive, like, saying, we need to market this movie and try and get these cards in people's hands. You know, it was all. So it's going to be interesting to see what the next like year or two, if they're still around, brings, because it finally seems like they're getting to do what they really wanted to do in the first place.
Right. I mean, good point. I mean, they weren't tied to the movies, and you know, when the movies didn't turn out to be all that great, it kind of people weren't as interested in the cards and stuff.
Right, so they had to change gears too. So this is
Yeah.
like how they're changing gears mid season, because that whole thing like threw a wrench in everything.
See, this is what I want to know. I want to know what kind of reward, you know, what sort of, whatever the rewards cards are going to bring us coming. Because right now they're still bringing us free packs, but I don't think that's going to continue.
Right, all those cards this year are
Yeah. It would be interesting. I mean, I kind of feel like they will, but we don't know. At this point, we don't know. A little easier to do on the digital side, that's for sure, than having to ship out a bunch of boxes. So
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't think hybrid we're going to get free cards anymore after this season. That's
Right.
just my opinion.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's a lot easier on the digital side because there's
Mm-hmm.
no shipping or printing or any of that stuff involved.
Exactly. It's
yeah,
The
yeah.
fact that they've added a digital, that every single hybrid set they put out this year has had a digital component to it. I think we're going to see sort of more of a transition to a lot more digital sets than hybrid sets from here on out.
yeah. We'll see. We'll see
And
what
I think the rewards are going to reflect that. I don't think the rewards will reflect getting, you know, free packs or anything more. I just think we're going to end up getting some sort of points for it. They've really seemed to spend a lot of time fine tuning this whole point system ever since they implemented it.
Well, and I will say real quick, them implementing, like, kind of bridging the gap between the two by having so many digital connections to these hybrid sets. If they do smaller sets like this with the digital bridge like they're doing, and the digitals keep going like they are, like, personally for me, as somebody who was mainly hybrid in this endeavor, like, the way it's been going lately from the beginning of this year, you know, with Vintage and then Vampires and now this, I've still been able to do digital too, as well as do a pretty good job competing in hybrid. And I'm still somewhat competing in digital, but it hasn't like broke the bank. So maybe they're finding that fine line where they can get more people to do both, you know,
Well, I
smaller
think
hybrids,
I think
more digital.
offering those packs for points,
Yeah.
you know, especially the packs that had good stuff in it. I think they're going to readjust that a little bit, but the fact that
they'll keep fine tuning.
that's why I think the rewards are going to start being points instead of free packs.
Okay. Let's finish up this or catch up on chat again. We definitely won't see Mythics crash like previous seasons. I wouldn't expect them to, for sure. And if they have all season reward plans, it may help inflate the older mythic values. I think that is something that's got to be looked at compared to last season, is what they're going to do for the all season cards, if there's any utility tied to them. I'm hoping they shake that up a little bit, for sure. Cole says, I'm just skeptical. I'm hoping for the best, but I've learned with Hero, I'm usually wrong with my hopes.
Amen. Amen.
You feel that? I feel that. The printing to demand, says Jacob. The Batman Beyond Hero tier has me hyped. Cole, do you think 15 is too low? Do you think there should have been more, like 25 or maybe even 50? Personally, I think 15 might be a little too low. But if you're the one of the 50 and lucky, then get a hold of it, man. You're gold. Really interested to see if any get sold, and if they do sell, how much they sell for. Wayman says, could you imagine if they put a box topper in as a mega card? I've thought about that before. And then, see, before you had boxes like at local card shops and stuff, or GameStop set up where they open the card and sold them by the pack, or they open the box and sold them by the pack. So it's kind of hard to put box toppers in, because then they could just get lost or people take them or whatever. But if you're only selling sealed boxes,
these are direct, so it could be doable.
You could probably try that out. I think a box topper would be nice. My other idea is I would love to see Ember cards, actual physical Ember cards, inserted into packs. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Quit putting so many in these damn digital packs. Start putting them in the hybrid packs.
Right, that's how they should. I mean, that's a good way to draw people in from hybrid into digital, is give them the Ember cards in a hybrid.
Well,
you
want to do capsules? Here's your Ember cards.
Yeah, exactly. You want to do some puzzles. You want to do here's a way to help you craft, right? Because think about it. For these people, like say you're a new collector and you just pick up this box and you want to start crafting the thing, you can't, because you'd have to wait like a month to get enough points to do one craft.
That's why I would love to see the Ember cards in there, because you do need hero points to do the digital packs and the crafting. So I think it would be a great addition, and I really like the color of them on the digital. I think they look kind of cool. So I would love to see a physical,
like Wayman was saying, the box topper could be, let's say you're gonna need. They just average out, okay, it's going to cost you this much to do a legendary, 20,000 points to do a legendary. So they give you a 20,000 point Ember in case you pull every card in your digital redemptions, right? So you already have enough points.
I like the idea of having that as a box topper, though. That's a great idea.
That's what I'm saying.
I would like them inserted into packs, or either one. Both would be cool. What if there was a chase for like $1 million Ember card? How cool would that be?
Ooh,
a one
that
of
too.
one.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the one of one. That'll really kick stuff into gear.
Not a big fan of one-on-ones in this project myself. Personally, I hate to see. I just don't like it in this project. Big in sports, but not in this. I just don't think it's.
They've only done it once too so far, so
it's probably a reason why. Cole says it's such a balanced stance with a TCG product. I feel like not enough value, and you don't get the whales. Too much value, and the whales buy everything. It is very, very hard to balance it out. Agreed, Cole. Finding that's the thing. Obviously, from the chapters and the drops and everything, Hero has not found the sweet spot yet where they need to be, and it does change based on how big your user base is. So they're still searching for that sweet spot.
Yeah.
Hopefully this step provides a lot of info for them, and then I'm sure they'll probably have to adjust a little bit on how this performs and what it does. So we'll see. We'll see what the future brings, and we'll also see if they get any new IP, or if DC's still around for us to print here soon. I mean, we're going on our 4th year coming up. DC. So I think everybody in the project would like to see some more IP added. That would be kind of cool. So physical Ember cards would be kind of. I agree. I think they look cool. I like the green, and They're pretty cool. You digital thieves can keep your embers. Says Lucas.
Well, okay, Lucas, if they start putting embers into the hybrid packs, I'll take yours, no problem.
I'm gonna print one. I'm gonna digital print one. When they do physical to digital, my first one is gonna be an Ember. I'm gonna get the 50K Ember printed.
50,000 Ember, right?
Yep, just to show them, like, yeah, people do want them physical.
Ah, gosh, that's funny. I love it. I love it.
What cracks me up on the embers is they still put mint numbers on them.
I know.
Yep. Well, they have to for
yeah, because they got
that way they can prove they can prove that only so many were printed or made.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
I mean, you can just do one up to 2,000, 2,000. I don't know. It's just funny. Because then you're like, well, I mean, really,
everything has to be minted on the blockchain, so it needs a mint number.
true. I mean, you could differentiate them a little bit, but
No,
the random.
it all has to be the same.
Yep.
No, I mean they're not the same because they have different mint numbers.
They have different mint numbers because everything's on the blockchain and everything has to have a mint number.
You can't put it like
it has to have a token ID.
I know, but you could do a randomization of numbers like that makes no sense to us. Like when you buy a UPC on it, it's a bunch of numbers that don't mean anything, but they're all different.
Well, they are different.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They are different, but they don't mean it. Like when I buy a thing, it has a random 16 digits, but they're all different. But there's a million combinations you could have, but they don't mean anything.
It's easier just to give it a mint number, Mac, and mint it on the blockchain, give it a mint number. I mean, HRO is the one that decided that every single Ember card is only worth 10 points. That's all that was. That was them.
And that's how they made the mint number not matter.
Yes. See, but they still have to keep track of how many embers there are out there. So therefore each one has to be minted and given a number, has to have a token.
Okay, I'm just saying there's other ways to keep track of it. Is my point.
Yes, but if all the rest of the cards in the set are done like that, every single card in HRO is minted on the blockchain. Why make those different? That just creates more problems. And, writing the contract for that just creates more issues.
I'm not saying that's what they should do. I'm saying it's possible.
It's possible, but anytime you introduce that kind of differentiation into a minting contract,
I agree, society. I will take all the embers I can get to.
Yeah, me too. Just send me your embers if you don't want them. I'll take them.
More points. The thing is, I believe they're still searching for more things to do with points. So I know they've hinted at it many times that they want to bring more. I guess you could say utility to the point system.
Yeah, there's definitely more coming.
Yeah, we're going to be buying packs with those. Is what we're going to be doing.
Stash your points, people.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what, because we're going to be buying packs. We're going to have this situation where
craftings.
We have to craft to get the complete set, even though it's a hybrid set. So yeah, we're going to need them.
All right. Do we think the pre-order card is good? Was it needed, or does it incentivize people?
I think it's a fun little. I don't think they needed it though. They would sell 500 the first day, no matter what. But
it would affect probably the all seasons leaderboard, I guess, because I'm sure it has point value.
Yeah.
But wouldn't affect. It doesn't look like it would affect any leaderboard chase for the chapter 5 that I saw. Definitely doesn't affect completion, I don't think, unless they change it on us. I didn't see anything about it affecting that.
I know, it's just a problem.
They didn't announce any of that.
So we don't really know for sure either way if it does.
Yeah, I just don't think they have everything finalized yet, and they just decided to do this because this is Batman Day, so let's just drop this announcement, and then we're going home for the day.
Personally, I would rather them wait until they get everything ironed out myself.
Oh yeah, well, isn't that one of our biggest complaints over the years? Is the lack of clear communication. I mean, it was a lack of communication, and now it's kind of the lack of clear communication. There's just way too many questions. Every time
Especially
they
when they already have the answers, meaning that like they know what people are going to ask and they have the answers, but instead of just putting it in there, they force us to ask and speculate and
Speculate. That's the name of the game around here. Do you, Darth? Do you have a couple boxes to open? Is that what you said earlier?
I do.
Do
You got to set up. Yeah, I can do some.
Do you want to pull us a Hero Superman
Oh,
since we've been talking about heroes?
I
I would
wish.
like to see that. Anybody in the chat, would they like to see a Hero Superman be pulled?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
was
no
hoping we'd
pressure,
see
right?
one last night, doggone it.
I know.
I was sitting there go, oh, he's got a whole case. We got to have one. And that case was killer, too, with all those
That
3-digit
was
cards.
such a good case.
I
What?
thought
Did we get 4 mythics out of that case?
4
Yes.
mythics, I think like 7 or 8 premiums, and then he got a ton.
A stack
Oh.
of 3 digits.
Yeah.
I had a good feeling the way that case started. Oh man, this is going to be the case, but it is hard to do. Right, it's hard to find those suckers. Still 100 of them out in the wild, 100 plus that we know of. I don't think many people are holding unscanned Supermans. I can't imagine.
Oh, no, probably not.
And I imagine the chase is still going to be on pretty good as long as there's
I'd like to pull one. I volunteer. All right. Courtney's stepping up, taking one for the team.
if as long as the A1's out there and there's still single digits, I still think that there'll be a big chase.
I
don't
guarantee
know-
you, I'm going to keep buying Chapter 4. You know,
I don't know how many people will really want to pay the full retail price for them, though. I think they
no,
would like to see
True.
them now.
but at some point, you got to hope that they put them on
Yeah,
sale.
they will.
I mean, probably when we get past this set, you know, once they sell out of this set, they might start.
Yeah,
putting
yep.
stuff on sale.
I think so.
Here's one question I don't think we've really talked about. Do we think there will be some kind of bundle for the mega boxes on the hybrid side? If you buy X amount, your full limit,
Nope.
whatever the limit is, that you get a discount.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
No.
Well, I happen to know for a fact. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know for a fact.
Right? That'd be hilarious. Bro.
That would be funny.
I mean, they have those bundles up now for what? Vintage and events.
Vampire and Events
Vampire.
1.
Yeah.
I did believe something was hinted at. I don't know if I could find it now. Probably not, because whenever I want to find something, you know, it's hard to
Of course,
find.
you can't. Yeah.
Because I believe that was asked in the chat somewhere today, but I really wouldn't expect it. It would
Well,
be
the only bundle they mentioned was the fact that if you bought at least 2 boxes in the pre-sale, you got that card.
Yep.
That's the only thing I saw. All right, I'll be right
Yep,
back.
first 500 pre-orders.
It would be interesting if, let's say, the limit is 8. Like if you buy 8, that maybe you get X, get it for whatever, maybe $20 off, whatever it would be. It would be interesting. I'm really glad though that they didn't raise the price. I'm disappointed there's not a 4 or 8 pack. And I really think this having a cow on the card is cool. Whoever
Having a cow.
Whoever would have guessed that, hey, some of the artwork on this chapter 5 is going to be a cow. I mean,
And it's a Nightwing cow or something like that too. It's not just
of all the predictions we could have made, I don't think that would have been one of them. I will buy what I can. I don't have the funds to buy a bunch, but maybe we can get lucky. Would definitely like to complete the set, and if I can, get in the top 50. Don't think there'll be any kind of chase for a top 10 spot.
Not for me.
Not
I'll
on
be
this.
lucky to make top 50.
Gotta look back. Let's see. Top 10. Honestly, I'm okay with not having the jumbo. I think jumbos are cool. That's for sure.
Yeah, man, you got one.
They are cool. I'll say that.
I mean, we all got to stand next to him in person at Comic-Con at the booth. Like everybody that came by got to see him. Like, yeah, they're next level when you're there in person. When you got one in front of you.
True. Very true. All right, let me get you up here. Wait, are you opening already?
No,
No.
that's me. I'm opening up. I got shipments today from Whatnot. So
Oh, I thought Zeta.
Oh, what's fun to? I'm dealing with something. Give me some time.
Take your time. I'm still searching for a freaking premium out of all these chapter 2.
Did you ever end up hitting one last night?
No, I did not hit a
Oh
premium.
man, are you kidding me?
But
I'm sorry.
I did pull a while you were snoring. I did pull a.
you guys, I swear.
I did pull. Now this is not a really great soccer player, like a high demand. But let me change the.
Oh, you pulled an autograph.
I did pull this
Ooh,
of Pops Merlin. It is autographed, numbered.
let's
out of
go.
4
That's
out
awesome,
of 5
dude.
parallel. Pulled that out of a blaster from Walmart.
Nice, bro.
I like
Congrats.
those Merlin soccer cards were cool. I liked those.
They are cool. That's my favorite soccer product, for sure.
That was like when you opened those Olympic cards, man.
Yeah, those Olympic cards were cool.
I
I
don't know.
I might be in the market for something else to collect now. So
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how rare this is, but I'm sure it's probably in the thousands to pull out of a blaster box.
I'm a
Yep.
firm believer that in a couple soccer is gonna skyrocket.
Okay. I like that. I enjoy soccer. I'm not the biggest fan in the world. I do love watching the women, especially the U.S. women's when they were playing
A lot,
the Olympics.
a lot of people in the U.S.
I'm there every weekend for Premier League.
What was that, Society?
A lot of people in America are starting to pick up on it, and they're starting to buy into it, and they're starting to partake. I have to give it a couple of years, and people are starting to chase stuff.
Well, NBC and Peacock has gone a long way towards making. Was it NBC along with Peacock and Paramount Plus have and well as ESPN show a lot of the different leagues now.
It's
There
more
are,
don't forget,
accessible than it was.
there are a lot of soccer products, different sets in soccer.
Well, we have the World Cup bearing down on us right now.
So pull another mythic. It's only a 550 mint.
Ooh, right now?
Ho hum.
Still not a premium. Still searching for. It's been so
You
long.
pulled that right now?
You
Yeah,
need a premium Mara?
What?
You need a premium Mara?
Mira.
Yeah.
Mira?
No,
My bad.
I just need to hit a premium. It's been so many packs
Oh,
since I
I was
last
gonna
pulled a
say
premium.
I pulled one
Do you
out. of
know how
GameStop
many
pack.
mythics this man has?
Yeah.
You
I'm
have any
not-
idea?
Especially chapter 2.
No, I have a single digit in Mira already. So
I think I have a
okay.
2-digit one actually.
550. So it's an asshole. 550. It's a
Just like the puller.
Oh, but
Shots fired. Get him, Mac. Don't let him talk to you like that. Get him. Get him.
Cello Man says, same here, Grandma. I'm not sure what he's referring to, but love watching
Champions League. Yeah, you see, ESPN.
I was watching this morning.
ESPN has the Bundesliga, and
NBC and Peacock have the Premier League.
wait a second. Who else? Wait a minute. Who else does ESPN have besides the La Liga? La Liga and Bundesliga are on ESPN. Peacock does the Premier League, and then Paramount Plus has Serie A, along with the Champions League and the Europa League, I believe, and even the Carabao Cup that's being contested in England. So there's a lot of it out there now. It's a lot more available. I mean, they even show games over broadcast television. NBC actually shows games, which those of us with antennas can still get.
Diana, are you in the chat? Are you coming back on? You just bailed on us.
Did she just leave?
No, I mean, she's still in the stream.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's probably busy doing stuff. Because it's like, what is it, like 9 o'clock or so in California?
9:01. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I can show my screen. And who's farting over there?
Gotta be Zeta. He always makes all the crazy noises.
So
it's the recliner. I'm not.
It's okay. This is a fart-free, or whatever. You can fart if you want. You're free to fart on this channel.
Well, it would go along with the shipments you're pulling. So.
Oh.
That's
right.
new.
Well, hey, so bust out your boxes, dude.
We're waiting for the pull of the Superman hero, and then I'll rip some chapter 2 on screen or whatever. Or I do have another box of soccer or Marvel Avengers.
Got some more Merlin?
I do have 2 more boxes.
Ooh.
I was going to film a standalone videos and put them up today, but I got too busy reading an announcement and dealing with.
You're too busy burning stuff, huh?
Doing all that. And I did burn a bunch of limbs in the yard.
You made sure it was put out well?
Yes.
Any fires?
Yes, I did. Well, I mean, I let it go, but I had the water hose out there and whatnot.
So Smokey Bear's not going to be upset with you?
No,
Okay.
be good. I hope. So yes, it's been so many packs since I pulled a premium. I just want to pull a premium, preferably a single digit. I just need like Cello to hop on, and I guarantee you the first pack he'll pull a premium.
Oh, no doubt.
That guy.
Well, that's kind of a given, isn't it?
Yeah.
That guy. Let me tell you, that guy.
That guy.
Okay, so I need to jump off for a little bit, put my babies to bed. But are you guys gonna be on for a while?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'll see you guys in a while.
It
Should I jump off, Mackerel?
We're trying to talk Zeta into opening some packs here.
doesn't matter. Like if you need to save your computer or whatever. So what is up? How are you doing?
You just said hi. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. Well, that's good to hear. Are you eating with some chopsticks?
Yeah.
What are you eating?
Let's go.
You're gonna make me hungry. I'm gonna have to, don't eat it off the floor.
Yeah, so I'll be back. I'm back in a while. And
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see you in a little bit.
This is
We'll
because
be
I
here.
volunteered. So I mean, I need to come back and pull
What?
an HRO.
What?
Superman.
You have a sealed box?
You have a sealed box, do you?
Oh my goodness.
believe
Chapter 4.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'll do that later on.
What if you both pulled one, Zeta and Diane?
Oh
Yeah,
my
Zeta.
goodness.
Really?
Zay, did you have one yet?
Nope.
No, is it just you and me? We're the only ones.
I had one, but I was nice enough to let Mackerel buy it right out from under me. So
Here we go with this again.
All right,
Yes.
I'm gonna jump off. I'll see you guys in a
Okay.
while. Zeta, good luck if
Okay.
you're ripping right now.
Good night.
not
Phoebe.
yet, but hopefully.
That's her sign language for good night.
Uh-huh.
He can manage to get himself out of that recliner. He's going to do that.
So yeah. Bye. Well, it would be awesome to see you both pull one. What are the odds? There's always a chance.
Always a chance.
Always a chance. Just like there's always a chance for me to pull a premium.
I'm just sorting through my One Piece cards here.
Okay.
Ooh.
Must have gotten this must be a promo because it's still inside of a, plastic, inside of the cellophane pack. This one here.
Oh, I gotcha.
Thinking it's some kind of promo. And I somehow ended up with a couple of them, and I know I opened 2 boxes. So there you go. See, logic. Oh, this is OP01. How about that?
You know what? We probably should have done a giveaway or something, right? We had
Oh, which reminds me, I don't know if Wayman's still listening. I forgot to send that trade, but I will do it. I just forgot about it.
Cool.
But he
Yeah.
is the one that won the
Need some chocolate.
the Mythic giveaway that Society Exile contributed.
Let's see. Do we have any thumbs up on this video tonight?
I did.
I did.
Let's go. As Watson would say, feel free to hit the thumbs up. It's free to do so.
It's free to do so. It only takes a second.
It only takes a second, and it's free to do so. We only have 8 thumbs. If we got 10 thumbs up, I might give away something.
Oh, here we
go.
But we don't. So I don't.
Do we have that many even watching us? We have 11 watching. All
Yes,
right.
we do. Or 10, really, because I have it up.
Well, you
Free
see, I
to
have
do
it up too, so actually it's 9.
I will give away James' entire account if we can get 10 thumbs up.
Did you ask James about this before you?
No, not at all.
Okay, then.
It's James' idea.
He's a nice guy. He would love to do it.
Okay, so we have commons, legendaries. Wow.
I need Vivi to pop in so I can show him a card.
It'll be a while.
I have two VV mints. I almost pulled 3 last night. There was always 1 and then another digit.
Close.
Close, but no cigar.
No cigar.
Oh, I told we were going to give away James' account, and 4 people left all of a sudden. Like, we don't want that.
Oh, come on now.
How are you doing on vampires, James? Are you doing that set? You got an A11. You got an A11 for him. For who? For James? Tell me what you're talking about, Cello Mander. And then I need to know if you still need this vampire card from me. You know which one.
Whoa. You never offer me stuff.
You're going to be getting.
He wants to know if you got an A11 for Vivi.
Oh, an A11.
Oh.
No, I have a 11,111 for him. No vampire. Oh, you're just doing digital? Because I knew you had the digital. 873. Are you doing villains? Jane, are you doing the villain set?
I don't think any of us are doing the villain set anymore. Everybody's going to start saving now.
most likely those packs will never sell for above $50 on the secondary market. You know,
What? What packs?
the villains.
Oh,
All the heroes have been pulled, and
have
just
all the legendaries? I mean, all the mythics been pulled yet?
do not know about that.
At least they're not getting burned.
When is the snapshot for villains? First week of October.
1st of October, I thought.
Okay. Society says I got some A11s for VV, but it will cost him. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's always something.
True. Mickey helped us not rip any more villains. True, true. They went pretty quick after they got to a certain level. They got down to a certain
Yeah.
amount, and
Yep. Yep.
I'm just glad that we saw that, you know, there was a sellout so that we weren't burning HRO cards.
the last set was not fun seeing 2,000 packs burn.
Yeah, like half the HRO cards, or was it more than half the HRO cards burned?
More 28 of them.
Ugh.
Those Mr. Terrifics. Yeah, 28 of them got burned.
That was painful.
4 digi. Still looking for that first premium.
Any
No.
day now.
No, well, I guess I shouldn't say first in a long time premium. I mean, I guess technically you could probably narrow it down to what's left in the villains pack. And I mean, if there's not anything really to chase, they probably won't ever sell them unless it's got burn points or something.
Well, I mean, at some point they might, because I mean, you know, we have packs on the marketplace. We have plenty of old packs on the marketplace, but I personally don't buy any of those old packs until they dip down below what they were originally.
If it gets down to no mythics or no legendaries in there, it'll be hard to sell for much.
Well, you could all,
Keller, you ended up with the A2 to Mr. Terrific, which is now practically the A1. That's awesome. If that's what the card you're talking about, that's awesome. I'm not
Which
surprised by
one
that.
didn't you have a Mr. Terrific, Mac?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay.
And I did not, and do not.
Trying to remember what the mint number I have is.
Well, I'm not surprised one bit that you have that card, Jello, Mr. Cello. When are you gonna jump on and rip some more packs with us? You got any coming in the mail? Anything?
Yeah. Oh, maybe he'll join us with his rewards packs.
Yeah,
No,
my Mr. Terrific is an A12.
Nice.
His two cases of megas that'll be delivered to him.
Oh, you mean would they back the
Yeah.
semi?
Are you greedy, Cello? Why do you need all those in the season packs?
Hey,
Cello,
he earned them.
Cello says he's got some vampires in or out. I had a big guess,
Oh my goodness.
hence why I mentioned it. I figured you.
I sent
you
me and Cello rip party.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
society's
That's right. Society has
society's got some coming too.
you have a fair amount coming, Mr. Society. And you're going to give away all the premiums, right? To people on the stream.
Yeah, to Mackerel and Zeta. That's what he said.
What did he pull? That A11? When did he pull that? Last night?
I know where that A11 came from.
Oh, okay.
It was not pulled last night.
Huh?
It was not pulled last night, no.
Okay. Whatever.
Hence, I cannot say more.
All right. Whatever.
Us. How many you got coming, Cello? If you don't mind me asking. How many? And also, how many? Chapter 5 in the season boxes are you going to get? Megas. Have you calculated it out?
I think I'm only getting 7. Is that what we decided today?
Yep.
Yeah, I
already
think
have the one set. Cello has 20 vampires.
Get up there.
Do we know how many A1s? He hasn't added up the chapter 5. Do you know how many A1s are still available that we know of in vampires? I only know of 3 A1. No. I think there may be a few more. We know the vampire. I know the Wonder Woman's been pulled. It's the one Cello got. There's no limit, right? We're still getting all our end of season per original rewards. We are getting all our end of season. They accounted for 4 packs and 8 packs. You add them up like the individual pack. And if you have 24, you get a mega. And then at the end, they'll round up. So if you end up with just 4, 6, whatever, 8, they'll round that up to a mega. So that's nice that they're doing. I'm not even going to read the last comment from Cello.
What, you got 3 A1?
yeah, what a guy.
Not even gonna.
Well,
Not
I can show off a single digit. I just got it in the mail, but it got pulled from me the other day.
Nice.
This one here.
Let me bring you. Oh yeah, that one. That one, huh?
Yeah.
Let's
Chapter 1.
go.
Chapter 1.
Beautiful.
That is
Beautiful.
just a really cool card. Really cool.
8, the only single digit from chapter 1 I own.
Let's go, Grandma.
Yes, Cello got 20. He said. Nice, Grandma from Cello. So, Bill Low Mint Chapter 1's out there in the wild. That break was worth it, eh? He says. I think it was.
It wasn't actually. He couldn't sell out the break, so I just told him I would just buy the 8 packs and the mega.
Okay.
So I had 2 8 packs and a mega open for me.
Very nice.
I can't wait to get some Chapter 1 in hand and rip it again. It would be nice. It has been a while.
I actually got quite I was amazed at how many 4-digit cards I got out of there.
Right. It would
Because-
be nice.
Coming out of chapter 1,
I mean, they should come out of there more than any other set. I guess they were the lowest printed. I don't remember that when I was originally opening them, though. It didn't seem like it, but maybe they did.
My name's Jeff.
Do you know how often I hear that at work?
I know, but the movie's on right now, so it makes me think of you.
I mean, I don't mind it at all.
Think of you.
It doesn't. I don't mind it at all. They do it all the time. Yeah, good movie. Good movie.
It just makes me think of you, so I have a smile on my face.
It's good. I need to get that clipped out. I had that card with a mint error. Do you have the mismatched mint, Lucas? Is that what you have? Different mint error more on the front and back.
Ooh, yeah.
I have a couple of those from chapter 1, actually.
I believe.
I wish I had one.
I got a few.
I believe they only came in 4 packs. I believe that we were only pulling 4 packs. Is that right? Or was it 2 packs? One of the.
Something like that.
I honestly don't remember, but I know I have a stack.
Yeah, I got a handful, 20-ish or so. Society is asking Cello, do you want to rip them together when yours come in? I would imagine he does. So he can show off all those low mints he's going to pull. I think that's the only reason he does it. He wants to hop on here so he can.
Well, but also knowing Cello, there will only be like 16 to rip on the stream because he'll have to rip a couple before, and he'll pull the best card.
Right.
Off stream.
Of course he will.
be a mythic or so before it starts breaking on.
Yep.
Yeah, next weekend, feel free to jump on here or anywhere y'all feel like you want to do it. More than welcome to do it on this channel. We are 40 away from 100 subscribers. We need to get that up to 100. What do I got to do to get 40 more subscribers? Boom, 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 boom.
Give away your packs.
Nobody wants these packs.
No, from
Chapter
Batman
5.
85.
Oh, that'll get people on here.
Bro, you'll have 100 subscribers quick.
I don't know if I give away a lot of stuff. I don't know if I can be giving those away.
You asked me.
Would you send this AA8 off to be graded
Yes.
from
Me,
chapter
I-
1?
Me, I don't care anything about
Yes.
getting them graded, so I wouldn't. But that's just me. 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't care to have them graded too much. I do have one that's graded to Gem at 10, though. I acquired.
I mean, I don't have that many actual
Yeah.
physical single digits, you know.
Boom, boom, boom. Kobe already had a couple breaks on what?
What Kobe did is he had some pack battles, and whoever won the pack battle is going to get a
Oh, like a mega.
mega from the new
Oh.
set.
I got you. It's like he ain't got no chapter 5 in hand. I was like, what?
No. He's pre-selling them.
You can do that. I'll give away a chapter 5 pack on Max Stream if we a pack, not a mega, a pack. He's saying a pack. My man Society. What a generous guy. What
He's
a-
always doing that.
But if we hit enough viewers and subscribers, there's a caveat. We got to get those subscribers up. I'm sure that most of us on here we'll end up probably streaming our chapter 5 rips. I'm sure Wazza
Yep.
will be on doing some rips and stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. I don't know. Do we do it all in one sitting? Do we do a long stream? Do we break it up? I don't know. Don't know.
A Friday to Saturday.
There's part of me that knows that I'm not gonna be able to buy a bunch of them, so it's like, kind of draw it out a little bit, enjoy it. And then there's the other part of me that's like Cello. As soon as I look at them, I'm gonna rip them, every bit of it. Possible.
Well, I don't have a problem waiting.
That's the problem with giving away packs. You can give away an awesome card. I prefer to rip the pack and then just throw the cards across the room. And let whoever,
Why am I on the big screen? You're the one opening stuff.
I don't know how I even got switched, to be honest with you.
I'm just.
She was showing the.
Well, the card, yes, the
Yeah, you were
chapter-
showing one of your cards.
good memory,
Your chapter 1.
Mr. Snorlax.
because I have. That's like maybe that is the third physical single digit that I own.
That's awesome.
My other single digits are digital cards.
Nice. Ripping Cello says ripping chapter 5 will be fun. I'm really
Indeed. Stressful too, though.
I really think we'd have to do like a 3-day stream if Cello's going to rip all his in the season on here.
Yeah,
'Cause we
it
have,
takes that long.
so many boxes.
It would take that long. Yeah.
No telling how many he's going to get. But yes, it will be fun. Think about it. Yes, we've ripped the limited sets, but it's been over a year since we've had a bigger set, bigger chapter to rip.
Yep.
So
Well, also there's going to be a huge excitement factor, I think, this time with the HRO cards, especially if somebody happens to pull that a 1 of 15.
if we can see that pulled live on whoever's stream or break or whatever they do,
Yeah, that would be insane. Because we've seen HRO Superman pulled. We've seen mythical packs pulled. We haven't seen an HRO Superman mythical pack, but
So Diana is also very excited. So we know there's what 3,000 mega boxes for sale, right?
Yeah.
And that would cost you $360,000 to buy them all. I believe that's what the math is. You know, maybe I should just buy them all, and then we'll guarantee that we'll pull the. No, we don't guarantee it because there's end of season packs. Never mind.
Yeah.
We can't guarantee that we'll pull it because of end of season.
Could you
Also-
imagine you did that and they all went out at end of season?
That'd be crazy.
And
You know my luck.
and with I think with Cello we have a good chance because he gets lots of packs and he does have that touch.
You got the touch.
Problem is, they're just gonna send him sealed cases.
Yeah, I'm tired. Actually, I'm kind of tired of Chilla being so gritty and pulling all the great cards.
Come on,
I'm tired of it.
you guys. Seriously.
We love Cello.
We of course, when I pop on the stream the other day and he's like, I just pulled a mythic and Waz's break. I said, go figure. Go figure.
Yep. You know, every day Cello
Oh, no,
pulls one mythic. It's just,
It's fun though. I love watching people who pull different things.
Wait, let me
Can
go
of salt.
back. 7
can of
Magnums,
salt.
6 President, 14 flash bots. Wow.
Yeah, he's gonna get a few packs.
Wow. Impressive. I kind of I don't really regret it because I don't really ever regret any of this. It's just cards. But I know I just kind of get my one reward set and I don't ever worry about ever getting any more. But kind of is like, part of me is like, oh, maybe I should have bought a few more reward cards back when they first dropped. Can of salt. You better believe it. You better believe it.
Can of salt. That's funny.
Zaya, are you going to rip chapter 4 tonight? Or do I need to bring up something soccer?
You might have to bring up something. I got something going on over here. So
Yeah, no worries. Just checking in on it. I am still searching for a premium chapter 2. I'm not going to rip anything else until I pull a freaking premium chapter 2.
Is that like Diogenes searching for an honest man?
I suppose.
In other words, this is going to take a while.
Which reward was Mary Batson for? I forget. I kind of like Mary Batson.
Season 1, end of season
Yeah.
reward.
end of season.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That was the best one you could get, right? Maybe as we get closer, we'll bring up some predictions on this set again. There's going to be plenty of discussion over the next month, and as Hero announces a few more things, which we know they need to announce a few more things. There'll be plenty of discussion to be had. Society says he's in the market for a Mary Batson. Season 1. Totally forgot about that card. Totally forgot.
Listen, after I finally got one, it's the one I was missing. I finally got my hands on one, and then I was able to trade it so that I think all of my season 1 rewards cards are all the same mint now.
Nice.
I still need one, I believe. I believe I'm missing that card. Cello says, I have an extra exile. I think he meant to put Can of Salt in there instead of exile. Cello, you know what we need to talk about? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you here in a second. We need to talk about your chapter 2 A1 card that you're going to trade me. Wouldn't you like to discuss that trade? It's just a logo card. It's nothing special. It doesn't enhance your collection at all. And I'm sure you would love to give that card to a friend and to someone who really wants that card. And you're going to get a single digit back, So you can't beat that. Helping out a friend.
A friend in need is a friend indeed.
So let me help you. Help me help you. Let me take that card off your hands. In case anybody's wondering that's listening, Cello has an A1 card that I would love to trade him for. So now we have to sweet talk Cello into trading me that card.
Did you ever get that one from Richie?
Yep,
Oh,
I
cool.
did. I did. Mr. doesn't trade a lot. Rich traded me an A1. What a true friend. What a guy.
I saw it live. It was incredible.
What? The
do you-
pull?
The
Yes.
trading,
Oh, the
No.
trade.
trade.
We did it. Cello.
I just remember the pull.
Yes. Cello, do you want to know a little secret? I mean, it happened so long ago that I don't mind telling you. He says, yeah, it's fine. Snap is done, and I still have the A1 mythic completion. I know Cello doesn't trade a lot. Do you want to know a secret, Cello? This is the kind of guy I am. Do you know why you have the A1 mythic completion for chapter 2? Because I'm going to tell you in a second. Do you know why you have that card? Just give me a simple yes or no. Do you know why you have the A1 mythic completion for chapter 2? Just give me a yes or no. That's all I need. So while he's thinking over what the hell am I talking about, I'll rip a few more chapter 2, then I'll tell you.
Pull another A1.
He says, I feel bad for people that try to trade with him. Yeah. No. Do you know, and this is 100% true, I can pull up the DMs and prove it. I was offered a loan on chapter 2 mythics that would have put me ahead of you an hour before the snap, and they would have guaranteed that I would have got the A1 mythic completion card. And I said no. I didn't want to take it away from Cello by borrowing a card. And so I didn't take the loan, and you got the A1 mythic completion. That's the story.
You're a good guy, Mac.
Otherwise, I would have had all the A1s for the chapter 2, but I said no. So there's a little insider knowledge.
A
You earned it.
little behind the scenes.
You earned it, and I wanted, and I felt you should have kept it. So it was my decision to either take it or not, and I'll let you keep it.
I don't mind loaning cards out for Snap, but I don't take them.
I think only a couple people knew that story, but now everybody knows. It's been so long; it's like who really cares? But yeah, I was offered we did the math, and somebody offered me a loan, and I didn't want to take it on a loan. I wanted to earn it. And I did earn the straight up top spot. Me and my notebook of chapter 2.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I was okay with that. Well, thank you. I don't know. I just thought it's kind of cool now after 2 years to tell Cello that story. I think only 2 people knew it until today. So, I don't hit Mello's DMs cards unless I pull something he needs. Oh, talking about Cello, which is at this point it's nothing because he has hot hands. Let me tell you, it's hard to find a card that Cello needs.
Yeah, definitely.
There might be one that he wants.
True. He says that's how I feel too. So that's cool. I mean, I knew you'd understand. That's why I just thought it'd be fun to tell you now after so much time. I got a taste of that in chapter 3 after being first for 5 months. Let me tell you, I get it. Chapter 3 was crazy, especially with the introduction of some new players at that point. Chapter 3 was crazy. So, you know what, Cello? If you ever decide you want to get rid of that A1 Mythic Completion card, all I ask is the first chance at it. If you ever decide to sell it or trade it, I would love to be the first person that gets offered a chance at that card. That's all I ask. So it did. I understand. I can imagine. It hurt the soul. I mean, it's crazy because I know me taking first in chapter 2 meant somebody else had to take second. And there's no fun in causing or making moves,
Right.
that hurt other people's feelings or cause their mess with their emotions and stuff. But it is a competition, and it can only be one person at the top. And so,
What is this, Highlander? There can only be one.
Yep.
Be one. I can imagine that did hurt the soul. Definitely no joy. There's no joy in knowing that by you going for something that you're causing another person to be disappointed. There's no fun in that. But
Luckily, I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff because I'm never in that position.
It's a competition though. Wife blames Comic-Con staff for my new addiction. Let's card in the house though, so she lets it be. That's funny. Can only be one, says James. Arguably the better card too.
Ooh.
Which card are you talking about? The chapter 3 is the better card. I can see that if that's what you're talking about. He did get the A1 Mythic Completion for chapter 3, so he has chapter 2, chapter 3, and I'm not sure you finished on chapter 4. So that's pretty cool. So now I have all the A1s for chapter 2 reward cards except for that one that Cello has. And he can hold it over my head anytime he wants. That's okay.
I just found an A108 that got pulled for me in that chapter 1 box. I didn't realize it was there.
He goes, there can only be one. JUAN, one. That's right. Yeah, people love that A1. Love the chimp card for sure. I didn't get too crazy over chapter 3. I mean, I got a mythic, I got a jumbo and all that. I just kind of let other people pick. I don't really care that much. Y'all pick who you want. I'll be okay with it. But it was nice to see the chimp card for sure. Wish I snapped a picture of Mac at Comic-Con. You could see him in the chair with his glasses on, ready for it to be over on Sunday. I think we're
Bet you were.
all ready for it on
You guys are absolutely fried by that point.
Yep.
I'm not a big fan of the chapter 4 mythics overall. I do like the Supergirl. I think the Supergirl is really cool. Hugo Strange is it's interesting. I don't hate that because I do have the A2 Hugo Strange. The other two I could do without. Not my favorites. So he didn't chase the A1 mythic on the chapter 4. Would have been interesting because you went from 6 mythics in chapter 2 and then 6 in chapter 3, then to having only 4. That would have been an interesting chase if you decided to go for it, I'm sure.
I didn't realize. I must have not been there. I must have been driving. I didn't realize Waza pulled a clean mint Supergirl yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
He did.
800.
Yeah, he sent me the pic this morning, and I'm like, when did that
happen?
Yeah, it was while you were driving.
Yeah, just a Supergirl. Probably a lot of people feel that way about chapter 4 mythics. We got off sidetracked a little bit there. You want to trade me that A1 chapter 2 card? I'm glad to accept it.
Feel free.
I'm glad to accept it. Do you still need my vampire card that you asked about before? Like we say we're going to do a deal, and then we just get busy and never do it. Dun, dun.
Well, at least with Vampire, you got a little while.
It's true. And it's not going anywhere until you say yes or no. Yeah, we can work something out. About the vampire card or the A1, I need to know. That's very important info.
Distinction, yeah.
It says, yeah. There you go. A9. It would help. I'm all about it. I'm not chasing anything on vampires. I'd like to get an uncut sheet, but don't really care if I don't. Both. What a guy. I knew I could sweet talk.
Wow.
I knew I could sweet talk him. Look, you'll probably come out ahead point wise if I trade you or whatnot. I have plenty of good dupes on chapter 2, and I think I do have the A4 of that card with the physical. Pretty sure. So what a guy! What a guy! You just have to talk to him nicely and sweet talk him. Oh man!
Get him in a public forum and put pressure on him.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. True. He just says that on YouTube, but in the DMs, Jose's gonna be like,
he'll be like,
"Get
"What?
the hell
What?
out of
I
here!"
don't remember that.
You're crazy, bro.
I'm blocked. I can't even get a DM to
him. Yeah, exactly.
Chat is yellow. We took over the chat. So, did you hear my request though? If you ever decide you're getting out of Hero and you want to trade that A1 Mythic Completion Chapter 2 card, I'd love to be the first at a chance at it. Just saying. It's not like I'm going to get that logo on a T-shirt. I think the logos were cool for a time, but kind of get a little tired of some of those that we saw in the last chapters, like in the movie cards. It's like, how excited do you get over a card that just says whatever, run fast as you can, or whatever it says?
I thought the Legos in that set were nice. From the movie.
They were.
The posters. Yeah.
The Supergirl is my favorite card in that set. I'm not going to comment other than I know who you're referring to. He's talking about me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, it's not me, but
Cello, you told people you weren't going to tell anybody about that.
Everybody knows, I guess. Still searching for a Chapter 2 premium, guys. I'm too lazy to turn my camera around because I don't have anywhere to really sit my tripod. I have too many packs.
I'm still digging through my Chapter 1 stuff. So
Still have too many packs. We are waiting for Diana to get back to rip a Chapter 4 box to pull a Superman, and then Zeta hopefully can, if he gets a chance to rip his, pull a Superman also. And it'll be a double Superman stream, and will be the most popular stream on at midnight on the Hero community. We're the only stream going. I know Kobe streamed this morning to talk about the Chapter 5. I didn't get a chance to listen in. I was busy. I'm going to go find some premium sleep. Hey, glad you made it home safely from work and you're hang out with us and stuff. We'll get you on here hopefully next weekend, and you and Society can pull some freaking low mint vampires because they weren't in my boxes. So good night, sir.
good night, Cello.
We'll talk soon.
Good night, Cello.
It's actually probably way past his bedtime. It's
You know what?
Right.
12:45.
I found the one Batman card I really like, and it's that one.
Oh yeah, Chapter 1. Yep.
Mainly
Yep.
because it's Alex Ross.
We got Chelsea late tonight. He's like A-Dubs. Cut that bedtime, early bedtime.
Yep.
It is interesting having, you got people on the East Coast, Central. Mountain and West Coast time.
Left coast. Hmm.
Come on, premium. Still
know.
haven't gotten one. I can't believe that.
What? What can you not? Can you not believe?
That you haven't
Still
pulled-
haven't gotten a premium.
I'm telling you, I've probably gone through close to at least 500 packs.
That's really insane.
I pulled a lot of 4 digits here tonight. There's 3 4 digits in a row, right off the top of the pack. There's another one. There's 4 in that pack. Still waiting for to pull a pack that's all 4 digits. Have not done that yet.
Is that possible in chapter 2?
Yeah, of course. Lucas is still around. Appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out.
Where'd Kiva get off to?
He was around. He's in there, I'm sure, listening, probably multitasking, working on trades, looking for points. Stuff.
I don't know. Nothing's popped up in my trade chat yet. So
Right.
I got all yours already.
he goes to, and I don't know. He keeps digging through and finding stuff.
So, all right. So, a little inside of baseball a while ago. That was a tough. I'll be honest. It was a tough decision to think about. Do I take a loan and take first place or not? I had like an hour to decide. Really, it only took me 2 minutes to decide, as long as it took to type out the message. But it was tempting looking back. Could have had an entire A1 reward set, but instead I got an A2 in there.
All I know is that last season, I never seen so many trades fly in and out of my account. I was just, I lent out so many cards.
There is a lot of lending going on the leaderboard.
And you know what? I didn't even bother to keep up with it after a while. It was just, yeah, okay, fine.
I'm not super crazy. I like to try to earn when I can.
Well, I mean, when people come that have done you favors, come to you and ask, I like to try and return the favor if I can.
It's part of the game. Goes on every step, every snapshot it happens.
Just like I haven't forgotten that we still have to do something to make up for the Supergirl.
That's true. That's true. Lucas says, I'm digging through all my Marvel stuff and Godzilla stuff, figuring out what to sell. Hey, I need to go through all my stuff and sell, so I can buy chapter 5 and maybe get more chapter 2 along the way. I don't know if you saw last night.
You Lucas, don't need any more.
I know. I do have the latest Skybox Marvel Universe or Metal Universe Avengers set, a blaster of it. We can open that here in a minute if y'all want.
Oh, that one. Is that another one like you had last night?
Yeah, the one that had the little die cut card in it.
Yeah, that one was so cool.
Yeah, let's see those again. Those are cool. Those Marvels.
So yeah, we'll open that here in a little bit. Got to pull this premium first. They're just blaster box. I wish I got freaking hobby box of that stuff. That would be fun. I guess it's probably the last time we'll see that set since Topps or Fanatics now has the Marvel license.
Yep.
So that might be the last edition of that release for some time.
Yep.
Which I'm sure there's a lot of people that will miss that set.
Okay, one last package.
Uh, what I really like to do is not only pull a premium, I'd like to pull a single digit. That'd be nice.
Do you have all the single digit mythics yet?
No, not
That
yet.
might be nice.
That would be fun. We still need to do Mackerel's Mint Mayhem event one of these days. We get to 100 subscribers, and then we're going to have a big old stream of all sorts of craziness. Some giveaways, digital pack openings, hybrid pack openings, maybe give away an autograph or two. Oh, I'm turning into Waza, putting cards in the wrong pile. I will say today, though, just skimming through, I didn't read all Hangouts, that there was a lot of positivity and people really excited about the set and the artwork. So that was good to see. It wasn't super crazy, I don't think, as it has been in the past at times.
You know, I try and stay out of there as much as possible.
I just don't have time to keep up with all the Discords anymore.
Well, it's just,
pop in.
it ends up being nothing but a bunch of, in some cases, nauseating gifts that they put up. And that kind of really doesn't serve any purpose for me.
Right.
I'm sure some people like them, but I'm, not for me.
So Lucas, once chapter 5 gets here, and if you start ripping some and whatnot, make sure you reach out and we can see if we help each other on any trades on that. There'll be a lot of, I mean, you have to, when you have such a limited set, really work trades and doing things to get what you need, for sure. He says, pull an A1, need another reaction clip. I'll tell you what, Waza and his reaction clips. That one last night, we got to see Kersey Wayman. I think Wayman clipped it out and sent it to him. Slightly embarrassing watching the Superman Hero reaction.
Oh, come on. That was so great. I love seeing people that excited.
I might have screamed a few too many times. But the whole interesting thing about that is having to wait. I don't know if I can't remember if he pulled one or two cards off the top. Then when he started talking, and those cards are fanned out, and I'm noticing it, and I'm thinking in my head, and then once Zeta said something, I was like 99, because if I noticed it, and then he noticed it enough to say something,
Yep.
Then there's always that 1% like, maybe it's not, or whatever. And then I'm waiting. I'm thinking. I'm just in my head. All these thoughts are going through. And then when Waza reveals it, then it's just like, I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just reacting. And it's just craziness. Craziness. I would love to have the opportunity to do that again. That's for sure. It was fun. It will be nice to see some of this get pulled. Now we got more streamers and more people ripping on camera to pull some of these Batman Beyond hero cards on camera. That would be crazy.
Well, I don't know how much the streamers are actually going to be doing, because
Right. Yep.
they're going to have to get them retail.
Lucas said, I'm going to try to figure out the technology stuff to join a stream to share the rips. I have what I need to do it, but I'm a boomer. Sometimes.
Hey, wait a minute.
feel
Wait a minute.
Just
Stop that right now. Stop that right now. Because if I can do it, you can do it.
It is easy to join the streams. A simple click here or there, type in your name. We can help you out. I mean, look, we've had quite a few first appearances since I've only been doing this for what, a month and a half? I don't know, maybe 2 months now. I mean, I've had the channel for a while, but never really streamed. And then thanks to Courtney one day saying, "Hey, let's go live and rip some packs," and we just hung out and did it. And so, oh, this is fun.
Because I was able to not only be on camera with the camera seeing me from the side, but I was able to use my phone to open the packs and show people what I got. So it is possible. It's not that hard.
And worst comes to worst, you can just do it like I'm doing right now and, open it off camera. And then if you get a good card, hold it up. No big deal. We all trust everybody. Nobody's going to be faking stuff or whatever.
Most of the time, people are here to try and help you. I mean, if it wasn't for Richie trying to tell me how to show me how to do something, I wouldn't have gotten things right. Because Wazza goes to bed and leaves me in charge, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I had a thought, Lucas. I lost it. It happens all
I'm
the time.
sorry.
No,
Did I pull a Courtney on you? I'm sorry.
No, I had it. I mean, I just lost it. It wasn't because of anything anybody else did. Oh, I know what it was. The hardest thing for me, it's not so much getting on here now and talking. And even if I was by myself talking to the chat, yeah, it takes a little getting used to, but it's not a big deal. The hardest thing for me is when I'm not on stream to pull out my phone and record a box opening and just talking to myself. Just like talking to the camera. I found that so weird. And I struggle with that more than
yeah, I can imagine. I think I would too.
It's just, I don't know. There's just something. People do such a great job at it. For me, I've tried to sit down and record a blaster, me opening a blaster, but the whole talking to myself, it just I don't know, hard. Best hype man of the year award goes to Lucas every day. That's for sure. He is a big supporter. And we're going to hopefully see him pull a Hero Superman one of these days. So I know Wazza appreciates all the support, as do I.
Well, I'll tell you, there's no one around to ever talk to me anyway or listen to me, so it's real easy for me to talk to myself.
It's like I could almost do it if I wasn't trying to do it, but then when I sit down and turn the camera on and realize, okay, now I've got to talk to the camera and there's nobody around to interact with. It's just so weird.
I talk to myself all the time, so it's not a big deal.
Society says we need to pay Grandma on cards for keeping our DGen under control and making sure we go to bed on time during the week. Yeah, I was too tired to even jump on a couple of those streams. Y'all did in the Discord, which are fun. It's fun. I pop on there. Glad Zeta's been doing that and getting people going.
Okay, so chapter 1, 2 8-packs and 1 mega. And this is how many 4 digits I ended up with.
Nice.
Okay. And these are, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 legends.
Ooh. I love the chapter 1 legends too. I love those. They're good.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 3-digit cards.
That's good. Not bad.
And then the 1 A8.
Not bad at all. Not bad.
So I'd say that was a pretty good Those are some pretty good packs for chapter 1.
Right.
At least I think so.
I mean, it would be fun to rip some chapter 1. I'd say so. We're getting a single digit like that. Not easy to pull, even though there is less mints. Also, Lucas, if you're still here, anytime you want to try it out, like we can jump on the whole website and everything, like we're doing a stream, but not be live, and you can just try it out, see how your camera works, test things out. But we don't have to be live for like anybody to see it. You can just check it out, see how it works, how to join, test out the audio, anything. It's real easy to do.
Like I said, if I can do it, anybody can. Trust me. That's why anytime I hear somebody talking about, well, I'm too old for this, too old for that, I'm like, yo, time out.
It's midnight and I am hungry.
You didn't eat yet?
I did earlier, like middle.
All right.
They need to make cards for top community members of them as DC superheroes.
Wait a minute. Haven't you seen my card? He hasn't seen those cards?
Well, there's a couple different. I'm not sure what you're thinking about. There's a couple of different things that somebody did.
Well, I mean, I have my own HRO card.
There is some NFTs that Rain Man did.
Yeah.
For a bunch of people, and there's also some kind of I guess you call it CGI fan art that a community member did for Waza and a few of the people that were streaming one day that are also pretty cool.
It's during the 48-hour stream, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see if we can get you some pictures of that so you can see some of it. It's pretty cool.
Okay. Well, now I got something to do.
Tell you what, society. You keep making comments like that, and
What comments is he making now?
he's just ribbing me about a 5-digit. He said Max would be a 5-digit Wonder Man or something.
Oh, come on.
Always ribbing. That's why he fits in good with everybody.
Let me see. Where were those?
I got to be nice to him because he still has the card I want or need.
Yeah, I
at the moment. After I get that card, though, all the gloves are off. We can go at it. Zeta would be Captain Sleep Deprived. I told you his nickname. Zeta's nickname is Snorlax. So.
Oh, that's right. Snorlax.
It's funny. Go with it.
I do.
Just go with it. That's a good movie, by the way.
Roll with it, baby.
Little Adam Sandler, Jennifer Aniston. Guess who also was in that movie? Dave Matthews.
I don't watch enough of those pop culture movies like you guys do.
Sometimes we watch them too much.
I tend to watch Star Trek movies when they come on. Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, Sounds to me like you're about to.
You're about to be Snorlax.
You're about, yeah.
I'm a little sleepy. I just need to get up, get moving, and get something to eat here in a minute. Something throw in the microwave. I got some beef jerky over there, or also I got a can of mackerel, or a can of sardines, some crackers. I got to start eating on a budget so I can afford Chapter 5 ramen.
Right.
Ramen noodles. It is. They your health would severely decline if you ate those for every meal all the time for a month. But ramen noodles. There's just so much high in sodium.
So you don't use the packet.
You can get away with for a little while. And to be honest with you, I love the taste of ramen noodles. I think they taste really good.
We always ate beans. Beans and rice was always my cheap go-to meal.
Never been a big fan of beans. Could never get into eating beans.
Black-eyed peas and rice, lima beans and rice. Mom used to make that all the time.
Kiva would be Givy shot. Is that my saying that right? Is that
Would be what?
Givy shot? I'm not sure what that means.
Hmm.
Trying to think. Society. It's hard to read what's going on in that brain of his.
Yeah, some of the things he types don't make sense, but hey.
Never mind. Mac would be diet. True. I'm out of Diet Dr Pepper tonight. It's water, flavored water. Boy, but now you got me thinking about it. Thanks a lot. I can always go to the gas station.
I'm looking back through some of the stuff I pulled on the 48-hour stream.
Yeah.
I got you. He's always sniping gibbies. I gotcha. Lucas says pinto beans and cornbread.
Yes. Oh yeah.
See,
whenever Mama would cook a ham, all right, we'd have, she'd make ham, and then when it was kind of down to mostly, almost the bone, she'd always put that in and cook either a pot of black-eyed peas or lima beans, the dried limas, and serve that over rice with cornbread. But rice and beans made Puerto Rican style, definitely.
Definitely not.
Oh yeah.
Definitely not. No, I do miss my my dad used to make cornbread, homemade cornbread, and I slather that thing up with some butter. Oh, it used to be so good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so good. Pinto beans, though, no thank you. No, thank you. But I've always say, and other people say it too, you get hungry enough, you'll eat anything. So if I was hungry enough, I would scarf down those pinto beans, even though I don't like them.
Well, it used to be whatever Mama put on the table.
Not too many choices either growing up. It's kind of like you said, what was on the table is what you had to choose from.
There you go.
Yeah.
And there were some things she put on the table that I didn't necessarily like, but
True.
Oh, I found them. Okay, I have Hood Squirrel, Brittany, Waza, Bomber, me, Rain Man, and Hemlock. So I will put my picture.
Those were the CGI or AI, however you call it, whatever cards.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah. So James says grilled cheese and tomatoes. I love a grilled cheese. I had one the other day. I used to like to dip my grilled cheese in tomato soup.
Oh yeah.
Or also nowadays, I just like to all I need is a pickle. Throw a pickle on top of a grilled cheese. Love it. Love it. I can't remember who made those. Made the artwork. Not Rayman's, but the other one.
No.
I forget who it was.
In Crypto?
Oh, that sounds right. Yeah, they're really good artwork. But grilled cheese and tomatoes. Love grilled cheese. Lucas says, I eat once a day to supplement my hero addiction. To be able to afford your hero addiction.
So I am dropping pictures.
Okay. In
the chat for
So Lucas, I know a lot of people love jalapenos, grilled cheese. Yeah, okay. But here's my theory on jalapenos and anything super spicy like that. If it burns going in, it burns coming out, and I don't like it when it burns coming out. Not a big jalapeno guy. I will occasionally eat them in the right food or situation.
Oh, wait a minute, I should probably get Rain Man and drop him too.
Now society's gonna make me hungry. He says he would be talking, but he is smoking burgers and chopping vegetables. Goodness,
Wow.
Okay,
you're hungry.
so I tagged him and sent him some pictures.
There we go. Check them out. They're pretty cool for sure.
It's funny. I just realized in my picture, I'm holding the Hood Squirrel and Waza cards in my hand.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
It's been a while since I've seen him. I got to sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Does Society Exile know who Hemlock is?
I do not know.
He knows who Hood Squirrel is, though, right?
Do not know 100% on that. I'm sure he'll
If
tell
he
you.
was at SDCC, he knows who Hood Squirrel is.
He was. Don't know if he met everybody that was on the team, though. We weren't always there at the same time.
And he might not understand the Rain Man standing in front of the two bunk beds, but
Yes, James, the burn. Don't like it burning going in or coming out. Society says, haha, yeah, wife got back with daughter from the doctor and then started cooking. I forget.
so I'm taking the daughters okay?
Yeah, he said it was it eczema or in one of the starts with the E, those skin conditions. So he didn't. Turned out it wasn't like a bite from like a spider or something.
Ah, okay.
It was one of the E words that are
Edema.
Edema. There we go.
Yeah.
So I forget. You are 2 hours behind from where I'm at.
That's what happens to me when I get, just a little 200 feet. I walk out to the mailbox. I get swarmed by insects. And as soon as I get bitten by one of them, it's like instant puff.
Mm-hmm.
Vivi lost. There he is.
What is up, Vivi? We'll see here. They are back from the doctor, I think. Lucas Society said. So he can tell you. He's in the chat. But she is holding up well. Hopefully, I wonder. I don't know. Sometimes kids, can be a real trooper and hold back any kind of crying or emotion when you go to the doctor. And then there are a few kids that just bawl like crazy, like before the doctor even touches them or gets near them. I bet she's a trooper. I bet. James says, I love me some burgers with onions and tomatoes. I love mayonnaise, just mayonnaise and cheese on a burger. Hemlock.
Yes.
It's been a while since I've talked to Hemlock.
He's been busy doing other stuff. I go into his Discord occasionally. He's just been tied up with other stuff.
Yeah, I figured so. He's usually competing pretty good on a on the leaderboard. So
speaking of which, let's make sure he knows about
Oh yeah.
what's happening. Let's see.
VV Las Vegas. What is going on, sir? I suppose you're probably waking up, getting your day going this time of night. I may have a card that needs to come your way. If you still collect ones, if all of a sudden you decided you don't collect all ones anymore, then I'll just keep it. But if you're still collecting them, I may have something for you. Society says Vivi is his favorite person. Well, that kind of hurts my feelings. And then Zetas.
Oh, come on now. Don't be that way.
Just busting chops.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right. Took care of that.
Still collecting mints with the ones. How about just the one? I bet you would collect those two, right?
Yeah.
Ah, Society says he's got something for you after the vampire snap. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, you do. I forgot about that card.
Oh, yeah. That card. Bye-byes.
I guess I'll give you a little sneak preview. Still catching up on all the streams this weekend. I know there was probably a lot today. Definitely had a lot of streaming from Wazza last night because he went the almost full 8 hours, and then continued on this stream. So take it out of the hard case. Diana says, "What about me and Grandma? I don't know what you're talking about." Let's see here.
All right. What did I do now?
Here you go, Vivi. Let's. This camera won't focus, but that's all ones. It is 11,111 legendary Dr. Fate. And I came close to pulling two more last night. They were always one odd digit all, a bunch of ones, and then the random 6 or 9 or whatever, 2. That actually looks pretty cool in the all black, and then 5 ones. I do say so.
Which one, Mac? I'm sorry. I was busy.
It's the one I pulled last night. The Dr.
Oh,
Fate,
yeah. I love those cards. Those are kind of like my favorite Chapter 2 cards.
as I almost showed the QR code to whatever this back card is. I know you DJs out there probably would have scanned it.
No, really. I'm busy scanning Chapter 1 here.
I still don't know what Dana's talking about, but
I think she's meaning that you should collect mints for us also.
Diana, Courtney, whatever. You seem to forget like 4 weeks ago and what you opened on stream.
What?
Hold on, I'm going to read. I'm trying to read Vivi's comment, so please be quiet right now.
Oh, well, excuse me.
Let's see. Always collecting mints with the one. Oh, I read that one. This one I was going to read. Lost track of how many I have. Maybe close to 200 now. That's what I was getting at. Over 200 cards with all ones. That's crazy.
I have some for you too, Vivi.
So he's still, you have to really focus in when you get all these ones and see how many there really are. It's hard to read it real quick. So that would be, he's looking for a 6-digit all ones.
I know someone that pulled the quadruple 7 last night.
Oh, a quadruple 7? That's fun. It wasn't me.
No, it was. I think it was it Society Exiles case he was opening that he found that, or was it one of the other?
To be honest with you, I don't remember. Which
Okay.
part? I don't remember. Maybe Society will remember if he pulled it or not in his. Although he was driving in the car for a few of his first boxes. All 6 digits or 6-digit all ones. Now that would be cool.
Thank you, Vivi.
I do have one, VB. I don't know if I've showed you this one. I don't know if I'll part with it. James says it's the Vampire Snapshot next month.
It's October the 30th. It's Halloween.
There you
31st.
go.
Excuse me. It's Halloween. I'm sorry.
Society says I'm keeping the physical though, VB, as I am sending it to be graded. Now, I got you. VB says we love you too, Diana and Grandma. Vampire Snap, Halloween, October 31st. Correct. Who's this guy in the chat? Mr. Digital Top 15 is here. What's up?
Richie.
How are you
Wait a
doing?
minute, I'm digital top 15.
I'm
What-
gonna come for you guys one day.
On digital?
On all of them.
Oh, okay. I see. Lucas says, VV, I have a Batman is unmasked as Bruce Wayne for you. A 1111. That's 1111. That's awesome. Chapter 1 card. Is that what chapter 1? I believe so. Let me show you this one, BB. And then we'll get Courtney involved. Get her to open her chapter
Oh wait,
4
I'm about
box.
to scan some cards.
I'm scanning chapter 1.
Let me see. Now, of course, BB, I'm looking for the card,
And you can't find it.
and then I can't find it.
I've heard this story before.
And if I didn't want to find it, then I would find it.
Of course. It'll also be in the last place you look.
True, unless I decide to find it and keep looking for it, which would be kind of dumb.
It's a little down home humor, you know.
All right, it's not a 6-digit, but this one I got to hold on to for the time being. Maybe one day I'll let it go. It is this chapter 1 that was the exclusive to one of the packs. It is 11,111, all ones.
Wow. 5 ones?
5 ones on that card. Kind of want to hold on to that one. Such a cool card.
Yeah.
But one of these days, I may decide to let it go. It's just been a chapter 1 and a cool card.
Diana Courtney, you gonna open chapter 4?
Yeah, that's actually on my agenda. I'm
Nice.
scanning in some card.
Okay, never mind.
Oh no. I'm gonna do it in like 5 minutes.
Well, I finally got my package of chapter 1 cards from Alex.
Oh nice. Wait, didn't you hit something? You hit that A8.
I hit the A8 and I didn't realize I hit like 7 3-digit cards too.
Dang, that's nice.
And a big old stack of 4 digits. So the 2 8-packs in the mega were actually quite good.
That's so awesome. It's so much fun when you're waiting for mythics or premiums and stuff, so you forget about some of the other hits, and then when you get them, it's like,
Oh yeah, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it was 7 single-digit, 7 3-digit cards.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
really good.
I mean for like 2 8-packs and 1 mega. I mean that was pretty impressive. And then
Wow.
the stack of 4 digits was like this.
Jeez.
I mean, those
Are you
Those are
collecting 92s and 1992s? Is that why those are what you're talking about? I'm curious because I'll be on the lookout for those.
Macro, I don't know how you pull so many 7s. That's what I'm scanning in right now. For anyone who wasn't on the stream like a bazillion years ago when I opened these, it was a package that Macro sent me, and it was all 7s cards. I have yet to pull like 777s or I think even a 77 or just all of them. And it's like my favorite card. Yet everyone else, especially this one here, pulls like 8 million of them. Like, how do you do that?
No, not that.
Like, I mean, there's a quadruple 7. No, this was, let's see. That's 5 7s, 4 7s.
I thought I had a chapter 2 card that was 7s, like a Black Adam.
Well, you have the roulette one, which is amazing.
That one's going nowhere, but there was another one that I thought from chapter 2 that was 7s.
Yes, because it was when we were I think you too, but when I anyway was first going in Alex's streams, probably just
Right. Right.
a
Yeah.
month or two in.
That one. And then I have a card from chapter 1 that's a Batman card that's a 777, but it's been graded and slabbed, and it was sent to me as a birthday present by Bigfoot. You remember Bigfoot, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's really cool. That's what I was going to say you should do with that roulette card is get it graded. If it's in good shape, that would be a cool one to have graded.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have the A8 graded that I got from chapter 1.
That yeah, that's a cool one. I like that one.
I got the society's got to go eat, so it's just saying bye real
Oh,
quick.
take it easy. I'm glad your little girl's okay.
I'm glad she's
Appreciate
okay. It was nice to chat. Well, semi-chat with you. It's nice to meet you, Society. Kind of meet you
Yes.
a little bit.
And ditto, glad your daughter is okay. And real quick, before you begin again, Richie is asking, who's excited for chapter 5? Well, Richie, go back about 3 hours and you get to listen.
Yeah.
To the whole thing.
He may have been listening all this time,
You
actually.
may have. BB says chapter 5 looks insane. Love it. I'll have to re-listen to start to see what you guys say. Overall, I think there is a lot more positives than good. There's a few negatives, in my opinion, and others, but there's also a lot of positives. So it's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out as we kind of think about what might happen. BB says he is flying some drones, waiting for papers. Well, that sounds fun. I don't have a drone.
Oh, you know what? He was showing, I forget which, I think it was in Rain Man's Discord. He was showing the wrap that was on the New York Times yesterday. And it was like a newspaper that would have come out in Gotham with stuff about the Penguin in it.
Oh, wow.
Because that show debuted on Max
Oh yeah.
yesterday.
Gotcha.
So the New York Times had this, had an advertisement. Basically, it was like a wrap for the New York Times that looked like a newspaper from Gotham City.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool. So Richie says no. He just jumped in, and we're glad you're here. And you're more than welcome to jump on if you have time later at all, or if you're working, work hard. But also take a break because breaks are good. All right, Lucas. He sent the digital to the one card to VB, so he now has another one to his collection. So he's going to message him and try to get the physical to him. Awesome. Like to see that working out. People getting the cards they want and people making deals and helping people out. And James also enjoys drones because he says, "Drones, let's go." Drones are so crazy. They're so lightweight and so small, and they can fly so high and do crazy things. But the view from drones is very awesome. So now I will shut up and let Diana have the floor because I'm sure she has a lot to say. So maybe I'll just drag it out for another minute for.
I was just gonna laugh at you for saying that drones fly high and whatever else you just said. It's very intellectual.
Hey, those drones came in handy after the flood recently.
Oh, I'm sure, because they fly high.
Because they were, as far as surveying an area and being able to see the damage and a lot cheaper than a helicopter, let's just say.
Yeah, for sure.
So
where's you guys? See, just so you know, I can be nice every now and again. I was just gonna say thanks to Mackerel. I have like almost two whole pages of sevens cards in my binder.
Whoa.
Right?
How nice is that?
I know. It's actually very sweet. See, I can be nice. I'm just putting these in and then I'm gonna put them.
I personally think you're always nice, but that's just my opinion.
That's because you love me. And I love you, Grandma.
Grandma loves everybody.
It's,
even the kids that are a royal pain.
Well, it takes all kinds of us.
Yep. You're all different.
It's so funny. I was talking to someone about that today, or yesterday, about the female collectors and for HRO. And like, I know there's not a ton of us, but I was like in the top, in the top 5, or I don't even know if there's 10, but it's like, we're all so different. And because it's like, well, I can't remember what the topic was. But it was kind of amusing when I was thinking about it. So it was like, who do we have? It's Grandma and Allie and Brittany, A-Dubs, me. Lauren's not so much I think she sold off, didn't she?
Yeah. Jay Hataro is still up there.
Yeah. See, I don't know her very well, at all. But I think us 5 are in the top 50. And I was like, we're all so good.
Jay ends up there also.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking. I wonder if I was looking at a particular set then, or if I was looking at a hybrid.
No, I mean, she actually does pretty well. I mean, maybe not overall so much, but she does pretty well, And she works with. She started with Kobe when he was doing Pokemon, so she knows Pokemon really well.
See, I don't know a single thing about Pokemon.
Yeah, me either. But I think I have a handful of Pokemon cards, maybe. I do have a couple of Pokemon cards that good ones that I did send out to get graded. One of them came back a Gem Mint 10. I haven't heard the other one yet. It was they called it the Van Gogh Pikachu.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about actually.
Yeah, that one I have is a Gem Mint 10, so that was nice. And I got some Charizard, maybe. I don't even know. I got some kind of card that's in grading.
I really shouldn't do this right now. I should do this later, but
I know I'm bad. I should
look at these.
My apologies to the Pokemon collectors out there.
I mean, it's been around for so long, and it's obviously going to be around for a while. So
yeah,
they're going to have so many people who don't know anything about it, and so many people who know everything about it. I feel
there's just so many sets. And it's like, how do you know which ones to get and which ones not to get? But that's how Kobe started, was as primarily a Pokemon collector. That's how his stream started. Like back during COVID when we were all locked down.
Man, I wish part of me is glad that I wasn't into HR yet during COVID.
Can you imagine?
I would have lost so hard.
Did you guys? Were you working all through COVID?
I know. I was homeschooling.
Yeah.
Me and a girlfriend had 8 kids. We were homeschooling.
So my job was considered essential, so I went to work every day.
I guess I was still working a little bit outside because I was doing notary stuff, which people still needed stuff notarized, obviously. And so it was considered a government job. So I was or a first respondent now.
Yeah.
I guess it was good because I needed to, people were doing all their healthcare, all their advanced directives, all that kind of stuff. So I was really busy with that, surprisingly. Thank you.
Well,
real quick, let me just say, Zeta, I don't know if you can hear me, but Lucas said, wanted you to know he sent you a Wonder Woman is Shrunken Down Tweezers card. A666 to message him on Discord, and it will try to get you the physical. If you can hear me, if not, I'll remind you again later. So awesome, Lucas. I like to see people getting the cards they other people collect, giving them to them and stuff without wanting anything back in return. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So appreciate it, Lucas.
Okay, I'm gonna do all this stuff later.
As my I was doing environmental testing. So that was considered an essential job.
Oh yeah, that I could see that.
So this whole thing of like you know, we had to wear masks. And when we came into the building, they had one of those little things that you pulled it down and it took your temperature,
Oh, right.
like a scanner for your forehead. And then, of course, you know, we all had to wear masks.
When it first hit, I went to go notarize this couple's like advanced directives in Wales because she was positive for COVID and they could not find anyone anywhere to come do this. And
Oh,
so,
wow. Yeah.
because it was like the first, I know it was within the first month or so of lockdown. And I was like, you know, sure, it can be dangerous, but there are precautions to take. And like these poor people, like they need it done. And they couldn't find anyone and no one would do it. So I went and did it, and we like did it through windows and in plastic bags, and it was crazy. It was so bizarre, but like it really sucked because people still needed stuff done, you know, whether it was what I was doing or someone else. And it was like, it was such a weird time.
Yeah, that it was.
Here we go.
Hey, we're ready. Let's do this.
Who's ready for an HR Superman?
I'm ready.
Me.
Should
I
I?
suppose.
Oh, I suppose.
I suppose. Yeah, go ahead. You ready? Pull it.
I'm ready. You guys haven't rotating packs in so long. I'm all excited here.
You know what? I think I'm going to scan in this entire bunch of Chapter 1 cards.
I would, because when HRO comes back and is like amazing again, everyone's going to want to trade and buy. And apparently, I'm feeling very optimistic tonight.
That's fine.
I'll go with it. I'll work with it. It's a good change. Okay. I would be really excited if I got something cool. Here we go.
I'm hoping. Let's do this.
I know.
Be careful.
Let's go, Courtney. HR Superman. Yeah, Superman better be incoming. I'm going to go kick his ass, man. Okay, let's see. This is not a 5-digit. 4-digit. There's a 4,200. 5 digits and 5 and 5. 4 digits. It's going to be so crazy to not see 6-digit cards and, like crazy long mint numbers. I wonder if they're going to, for this next chapter, I wonder if they're going to go back to like the readable mints that were not like.
That would be nice.
Oh my goodness. So nice. All right, let's see. 4-digit. 4-digit.
I'm gonna go.
A lot of 4 digits already, but not like great ones, but still like.
I'm gonna go for just a second. I'll be listening. I'm just gonna go use the restroom. So
fine. I get on to do something. You just have to disappear. I see how it is.
I don't believe you need me to go here on the couch real quick.
Fine, Mackerel. I see. Just abandon me in my time of excitement.
Or I might just go outside and.
And so that's okay. I'm still here, Courtney. Don't worry about it.
I will hear.
That's what I need. Thank you, Grandma. At least someone still loves me.
I will hear the screams if you pull the Hero Superman.
Oh my gosh.
Kiva's still hanging out. Kiva's still hanging out.
He says, "Let's go," and so does Lucas, aka Dangerous One. Says, "Let's go."
We got Kiva. We got Lucas. We got James. We're good. We don't need him. He's good.
Go ahead, Knuckle. Go ahead and pee. I see it.
So
I see how it is.
And Lucas was saying Hero Superman incoming.
See?
So
we got people.
Let's go.
You can go pee. That's fine.
Shut your face.
Oh. I got, that's not terrible. I got a 137.
Wow, that's an almost a premium.
Almost. It's close enough for me these days.
That's better than your whole case. The last whole case you ripped.
God, I know, right? that was rough. But it was fun.
Horrible.
Oh, thank you, Kiva. Kiva, you were one of the first few people I traded with. I didn't know how to trade. I still don't know how. I'm such a bad trader. I'm like, I think this might be an okay trade. Maybe, possibly.
Oh, this guy, Kiva, is like, I don't send trades. I just, I tell people, look, just send me something because I'm just no good with it.
Well, see, that's how I am. I'm like, I don't know. Because I'm one of those people that the value to me is quite often different than what the value of the card is. And it's hard to make that clear. Like, I'm not trying to lowball you, or like, I know this is skewed in your favor or something, but like, if it's a particular card that I want, then it's more than the monetary value or the points or whatever. And just like, if it's, I don't know, if it's one I don't really care about, I just need to fill a spot. And sometimes I forget that it's, you know, I don't know, if it's a digital and it's one there's a bunch of that have been burned, it's going to be a higher price and da 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 da. And I forget, and I'm like, you know, I'll offer something just like random, and I'm just so bad at it, so I hate doing it. So it's always nice when, like you said, Grandma, when someone will send me a trade. Oh, I got another 3-digit. What is it? Oh, a nice, even, clean 500.
Oh, how nice is that?
That's super cool. I like that.
I do spend a lot of time in DMs with new users trying to explain to them why, you know, like they'll show me something and say, okay, well, is this a good trade? I mean, I can look at something and tell if it's a good trade or not.
Right.
You know, I can explain to them, you know, well, you know, in this case, this is why I would or would not take this trade or send this trade, you know, because a lot of times it depends who you're sending it to.
That's true.
And, you know, you have to look at the fact that what are you trading for? Like, I'm going to tell you right now, for digitals, you know, epics, people like to hang on to epics because they're good points.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're expensive too. Like, I'm still trying to fill, what is it? Maybe superhuman strength. I think it's superhuman strength. One of them, I still need like 2 or 3 of the epics in it because they're not cheap. They're like $20 just for like.
They're not. And at this point, what's superhuman strength going for packs?
I'm not sure.
Let's look.
I don't know if I've ever bought like one of the.
I just climbed another scanning tier. Yes.
Ooh, that's fun.
Okay, then. Good old chapter 1 helping me on. Let's go see what superhuman strength packs are going for.
I got another 3-digit, you guys.
All right. They're going for $70, and they originally sold for 100, right? Were those the ones that were 100 and had 3?
I don't know. I came in at the one after that, I think.
Yeah, it's a 3-item pack, and I think it sold for 100. I could be wrong.
Wow.
The man to talk to would be Richie. He knows everything there is to know about that set.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I think I can't. When did I come in? DC Universe? No.
The first invitation to a digital set I did was the Dark Multiverse.
And I came in, I think, the one after that. Dark Multiverse is so cool.
That was the one that got released on Halloween. Heard my name. Richie said, heard my name. What happened? The original Superhuman Strength release. What was the price of the packs, please, sir?
Good grief, Richie. That is a good memory if you know that.
Oh, this set? Yeah.
Oh, is this one that, Richie, you were buying a bunch of?
So the original price of the packs was $50. So right now, $70 means that it's over what it was when it first came out. So in that case, you're better off maybe trying to buy the epics than opening a pack and hoping you get one.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I've opened any like season 1 digital before.
Well, I mean, what I do is I take a look at, like, for instance, there are 6 Supergirls left, HRO Supergirls left from that Superman set. And what did those packs went for $100 a piece. Okay. When they first came out. And what are they at now? They are at $93 now. Well, $93.99, $94 now.
Wow.
So as long as it's under what it was, and once again, it's a 3. Yeah, like not too long ago, they were in the 70s, $73.50, $75, that kind of thing. And at that point, I mean, like I said, it's a 3-item pack. But at that point, because of the number of HRO Supergirls left, to me, it was a good,
Good chance.
yeah.
Risk. I'm too cheap. Actually, I'm too poor. I might have to buy a bunch of them.
Lucas, that's crazy. You got 5 of them. If BB's not on here, I'll make sure, or you can always DM him. I'll let him know that you got those cards. So that's awesome. 5 111s, 111s. Are you ripping right now, Courtney?
Yes, she is.
I've already gotten like 3 digits. Like reasonable ones, not like 981.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so in that case, there are still 6 HROs packed in that set. It's the Superman universe. And I think all of them have been pulled out of the standard packs, because there was 5 in standard packs. So to me, if you're still, trying to break out an HRO, that's your best bet.
I've never pulled a digital HRO. I don't think I have. I don't have any digital HROs.
Richie Rich, I would you don't have to go in depth if you don't want to, but I would love to know your thoughts on the announcement today. If you could give a quick 1 or 2 sentence summary, maybe, or something. What did you think?
And when it comes to digital, I just ask Richie because he remembers all this stuff. Because at one point they're like, the premium packs were 100 and they had 3 cards, and the standard packs were 25 and they had 5 cards. And I don't remember when that divide happened.
It was DD5 Justice League.
Wouldn't be HRO if there wasn't any complaining. It's like complain RO.
All right.
Yeah.
Richie thinks that we will all get a pack or 2, but we will all complain that we didn't get enough. I'm sure that will be the sentiment, along with I'm not paying that much on the secondary market for a box. And also, he says, I think it's nice to see a low amount, but it's going to be very hard to complete. Only 500 possible completions. We took a quick guess on how many there may be, in the 300 range, maybe 350, maybe pushing up to 400 if it's crazy. But we know some stackers and stuff, and people will have one but not have the other to complete, other legendary, that is. So we'll see how many completions there are. It's kind of crazy how competitive it will be this chapter. Time to consider collecting digital.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Kiva also just commented, I got 4 premiums on my vintage DC uncut sheet.
Holy smokes.
Legend, a 24, an 84, and a 99. Holy moly.
Nice.
4
That's
premiums.
awesome.
I got nothing but 3 digits on mine. That's the best. I got a few 3 digits. That's it.
Tell us
Somebody
what
got a single digit.
Ooh.
they did.
I was happy with mine. I was like 3 digits and a premium of 42, I think. I was like, I'm okay with that.
Do you need my address to ship that?
Yeah, you go ahead and send that over to me. I told you I'll share it with you. You got to find it there.
I mean, you do remember that snapshot, right? I'm just saying.
I just said I would share it with you.
Inside, for those in the inside, which would just be me, Courtney. I must have slipped a $20 bill to hero employee to get that sheet. I mean, I think one would be nice. Imagine having 4 on your sheet. Goodness,
Yeah.
crazy.
I think it would take more than a $20 bill.
You're right.
Mm.
Okay. Well, I had really good luck with the first half of the box.
Okay, slow it down. You're in no hurry. Take your time.
I don't
You
know.
sure you can It's only have one box, right? You only have one box.
Yeah, I only have the one.
Good. Lucas says, I like many of the digital cards more than the hybrid, but it's hard for me to jump in now as I'm already kicking myself for not getting in on it from the beginning.
Well, I mean, I can't, like I said, I didn't come in until Dark Multiverse.
And I came in after that. I didn't come, Lucas, I didn't come in on digital until I think Super Speed, or maybe even the one after that.
Now is a good time, Lucas, to go back and get the older digitals because you would save so much money compared to what we had to pay the first go around for a lot of those cards. As Richie can tell you, they were crazy prices at one time. Crazy prices.
Well, and you know, I bought the packs of Dark Multiverse and then I sold the cards that came out of them because I didn't really know what was up at that point. But then I can't remember the first full set I collected now. I'm going to have to go.
Mm.
Oh, I got another 3-digit.
Like who we lost?
I got 367.
Oh, what?
367.
Nice. Well, Richie just said, I've always liked collecting the digital. Hybrids have always felt like they were kind of exclusive. Now they really will be rare. This set is going to make a lot of things rare. She's back. She's back.
I'm back. I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. I have 2 different browsers open.
Kiva says, has anyone ever scanned their uncut sheet cards? I haven't.
I haven't.
He hasn't.
I haven't.
If I had on my chapter 2, if I would have had a single digit, I definitely would have, but I did not get one. I think it's. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal if you didn't. It's kind of neat having it all unscanned, but like if it was a card you needed, I would scan it.
I left them all unscanned because I'm probably going to sell the sheets at one point.
But
right, gotcha.
Okay, so DC Showcase Multiverse looks like the first one I really jumped in on. I don't know what DD number that is, but
James says told Kiva he would pay to get some of those premiums on that sheet.
I don't know how to rip slowly.
See that.
You got to rip at whatever speed you rip at, you know?
I mean, like, yeah, it's just
insane prices from Richie. And Lucas has burnt so many. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. I'm glad that I wasn't able to get money on the app to get my deposit to work in the beginning, because otherwise I would have been in on all the digital. And I'm glad I wasn't.
Yeah, I hear you. It took me a while too. Remember, for one of them,
No,
I like sent you money to open some for me because I couldn't get on.
I do remember that. Start collecting, earn hero points to participate in drops for free. Build your collection. That is a good way to do it. You can get so much for relatively little or free now. It's a good way to start. And then if you do get a low mint, you can sell it and really turn that into a lot of cards or other good cards.
Well, what I did is I just went back and started buying cards. Like I completed a set first. You know, I didn't worry about legendaries because they're always really expensive. So I completed everything but the legendaries, and then slowly but surely got those. And then I started going through the what they call them, the badge of honor cards, you know, that you get.
I still need so many of those.
I need the one I don't have the legendary one from chapter 1, and I don't have that Green Lantern HRO card from the first season.
Wasn't there only like 16 of them or something?
There weren't that many. Yeah. So I don't have that one. And then I I'm missing some of the rewards cards. Remember the completionist rewards that they had the first season? Like you had to have all of the digital cards plus all the HRO cards with the exception of that one Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that at all?
I do.
I don't.
Anyway.
And what cards did you get for it?
Just a single completion reward card.
Yeah, one of them was the Ultraman card. I got that one. And then there were two others.
Oh, the end of season ones?
They were I think it was the
Aqua Girl?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That one.
And the Green Lantern.
Yeah.
Which is the one that you got if you got every single digital card there was, including all the HROs with the exception of the Batman.
So Richie said that the history on one of his cards has a market price from a Nuggets 90 for $14,000. Isn't that nuts? That some hero cards were selling for. When I say hero, I just mean any of the cards in the set were selling for that much at one time.
Wow.
Crazy.
Oh, that's a lot. Wow.
DC Showcase was the last of season 1, D7. Thank you, Kiva, for that info.
All right. Well, that's the one. That's the one I finally. Yeah, there were only 17 of those Green Lantern completion cards for season 1. I think it was an Ultraman. Was the top.
Oh, I got a mythic.
Yeah.
It's a.
Don't show the back.
I'm not going to show the back.
It's a count Vertigo.
Yeah, but it's a 1243. I mean, that's so spoiled. I got a mythic. I got a 1243 mythic. Yeah.
Just be honest, it's a shit, man. Okay.
Yeah, but you know, like a lot of people would love to have this.
Yeah, people that don't have any mythics.
You know, thanks for reminding me. I got to send that trade to Michael Wayman.
There you go. Yeah, Kiva says there's only 17 completion cards, and that was all based on the Green Lantern hero card was the limiting factor.
Yep.
So,
You guys, we have a problem when we pull a mythic and no one even says yay.
Lucas just said, let's go in the chat.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Let me highlight it
I
for
got
you.
excited.
It's so crazy. Like mythics used to be like, oh my God, we got a mythic. Oh my God. And now it's like, I mean,
They're going to be that way again soon. Trust
I
me.
know. I really will.
Shoot. I mean, the upcoming set legendaries are going to be that way.
It's going to be so exciting.
And
So,
then
no,
you got all
you
that
guys
crafting to do.
I missed earlier when you were talking about it, and as I said, I'm just catching up on everything. How are they doing the reward boxes if they're not doing 4 and 8 packs?
You add up the number of individual packs. So you have 2 8-packs and 2 4-packs. That equals 24 individual packs. So you get a mega box. And at the end of all your reward cards, say you have just a fraction of about, like 4 or 10 or whatever individual packs, that will round that one up to a mega box. So
That's interesting.
yeah, that's probably about the best way they could have done it.
They're just doing it by number of packs. So like 4 8-packs equaling,
Okay. Last pack magic.
Okay, let's do this.
I didn't get a premium anywhere. So maybe
4 8-packs would actually get you 2 megas because they were rounded up
So
instead of 1. Last pack, we're waiting. Lucas is waiting.
I'm going. I was seeing what Lucas had to say because that's a bummer because I thought badge of honors were kind of like, I was like, what am I going to do with this? I mean, not that I sold any because I didn't have any, but I didn't get them when I found them for cheap, and now I'm like kicking myself for passing them up.
I don't know why you would burn those.
who burned those?
Badge of honors, because Lucas is kicking himself.
Oh my goodness.
He got a little more than 3,000 points a day, so he's small fries. And
I will admit to burning some of those to get points.
And he's kicking himself for burning, selling his Badge of Honor cards. I guess for those lower tiers, you do get quite a few of them. If you
Yeah, a lot. So, like I said, I will admit to burning some of them, because with the pyromaniac thing, it's not the number of points; it's the number of cards you burn. So, if you go through and burn a whole bunch of cards that don't get you much, eventually, you can get to the
Ricky says, I burned a lot.
this one. Yeah,
Big smile. But
he's
Key was
trying.
asking-
He's trying to burn certain sets in order to make them worth more.
it's trying to burn everything. And there's been
I
no digital cards left. He's going to burn them all, except for his set. It'll be so rare. But Key was asking, so if I have an end of season that gives me 1 mega and 1 8-pack, then I will get 2 megas. That's my understanding of how it's working. They're rounding up anything that doesn't equal up to a mega. They're going to round it up. So
I think
Yeah.
we figured out that I'm getting 7 megas
I wonder how many I haven't
because
figured
I have
out.
an A19 set of rewards cards.
Oh, that doesn't suck.
So if I can manage to get 2 in the pre-sale, that'll give me 9 megas. So that's not too bad. And then I'll just enter what breaks I can.
I gotta figure out what I'm getting. And we don't know yet if there's a limit yet on what people can buy, right, in the pre-sale.
No, but you have to buy at least 2 in order to possibly get. Is it a mythic or a legendary? There's a special card.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Robin, right?
the cow.
Yeah.
Richie says, except for this set over here, I have hidden. It would be funny to see someone get burned so much that there's like only 1 set left. That would be nuts.
Mythic Robin.
Guess who's back? Back again.
I
Society's
was
back again.
gonna say that.
Mythic. It's a mythic.
I
It's a
need some chocolate.
Yeah, you see, that's what's nice about this crew we have here is I don't have to go look anything up. I just have to ask, and somebody has an answer.
true.
It's great.
We only assume they're right. They could always be wrong too.
I don't know. I would say Richie is pretty much on it, as
would-
are you. And Society Exile is one of those types of people that prides himself on knowing everything.
He's a know-it-all.
No, I said he prides himself on
Oh.
knowing everything. I didn't say he was a know-it-all because he's not. He doesn't know it all.
I know. It's just jokes. He also didn't really add up any of that stuff today. He just made up numbers. So all those numbers were all made up.
That's fine. I mean, I don't pay attention to those anyway. It's not important to me.
He says he's wrong all the time.
Well, that's how you get to being right is by being wrong.
As they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
You got heartburn there, Diane. Courtney. It looked like you ate something bad for a second there.
You didn't like the way I sang that comment?
I think it's beautiful.
All right. 4 4 4 4 8
Okay.
6 6 4 9.
You know what? I was just like, I'm so tired of all this bulk, all these crazy high mints, but there's going to come a time very soon where we're like, I wish I had some bulk, or I wish I had more than like 3 cards.
Well, I have a bunch of it I haven't scanned in. The only reason I'm scanning this in is because it's chapter 1, and I wasn't able to collect a lot of chapter 1. Okay. But I have a ridiculous amount of chapter 2, 3, and 4 that isn't scanned in.
You know, I have a ton of chapter 3 and 4 left, but I hardly have any unscanned chapter 2 because of the scan challenge.
Yeah.
I think I got like 500 of those Batman Day packs.
And how many did you?
Ridiculous. I scanned for like 36 hours straight. Like I scanned in the car, I scanned in the living room, I scanned in the car line.
Did you have a little timer going off when it was time to scan again?
Yeah, pretty much. It was like that was my only break. Like when the timer would run out, I'm like, okay. What do I have to do?
Speaking of those, I ripped one last night and pulled a A4.
Oh, that's exciting.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he opened up a Batman Day pack.
Wow.
Remember those?
The scan challenge gave me like, I don't know, a lot. I scanned too, like every hour on the hour, like me, Maddox, a few other people did. Opened all those packs. Lowest card I ever got was like an A9. Did I buy one pack last night and pulled an A4? I was like,
Yeah,
sure.
see? So we
Yeah, I didn't pull any single digit premiums. And I mean, I opened probably 300 of those 500 packs. I sold a few because I just was not pulling anything.
I mean, you were pulling something.
Barely.
Richard says, LOL. Imagine how fast these ripped parties are going to go because nobody has boxes.
Mhm.
Like, all right, here is Richie Rich with his one box, and he already opened 5 of those packs.
So when is so the snapshot's in January, right?
January, it is.
I should wait till Christmas to scan my boxes. Should wait till Christmas to open them. Oh, that's a great idea.
I cannot wait. I'm gonna rip
I
mine.
love that. I'm going to wait until Christmas to open my box.
There you go.
Oh, that's perfect. That is
Is-
absolutely perfect. I love that idea.
Courtney, do me a solid, and you and Grandma entertain the crowd. Well, I'm gonna eat some food.
You gonna eat some food? All right.
Well, you go eat some food.
Okay, so it's a Robin Mythic for the first 500 pre-orders.
Yes, it is.
Interesting.
But you have to buy 2 boxes.
You have to get 2 boxes. So I thought you were gonna go eat.
that.
Do what now?
I wonder what made them decide to do that. Because, like,
Oh, who knows? I don't know. They're just whatever. Who knows?
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm so excited, but I also like at the same time, I remember the frustration of chapter 3 when I just couldn't get all those mythics. That's the only thing the only set I've not gotten the mythics for. Like at the snapshot, I think I had 1 mythic. And I was so sad. I was like, I'm so done with HRO. I'm so mad. Grr. And, you know, here I am like, oh, this can be so much fun.
I think I had I think I only pulled 1 mythic out of chapter 3, and I entered 2 case breaks. And out of those 2 case breaks, I got 1 mythic. So
Which
I ended
one
up
was it?
having to purchase the rest of them. Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. I won 1. That's what it was. I think I won a pack battle, one of Kobe's pack battles, and I won 1.
Oh,
But then I had to buy all the rest of them. And then when we went through chapter 3 just recently, you know,
mhm.
scanning all those cards.
Yep.
So Kiva says you're getting 9 or 10 megas depending on how they actually do the EOS packs.
I am?
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm the only Courtney here at Dot.
Kiva went and looked at your rewards cards.
I've never gotten 9 or 10. Oh, you know what? I won 2 flash bots, though.
There you go. See? I have 1 set. I have an HRO, the Mythic, and the Legendary. I just have 1 set A19, and I'm getting 7 boxes. We figured out.
Wow. I gave away, Lucas said I gave away way too many of my cards to new. Oh, by the way, thank you, Kiva, for checking on that for me. I had no idea. I gave away too many of my cards to new people, and now I'm out of a lot of trade bait. If I don't try and get new people into the space, I get false whale syndrome. I hear you. I've done the same thing. I'm like, here, let me give you this, and that, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, oh shit, I got nothing.
Well, the problem with that is, you know, when you give away cards like that, then people start to expect it, and they, you know,
Sure.
and they're constantly in streams and wherever complaining about, oh, I need this, I don't have this, I don't have that. And then as soon as you stop giving them stuff, they disappear.
I know, which is so not cool. That I don't mind giving people anything at all. Like, I love it. Like, sure, got each other's back. When people are then like, the only time you hear from them is when they, you have something they need. That's
Yeah. And it's like, I have just come right out and told them, I said, look, people don't mind trying to help you out when you get started, but at some point, you have to make an effort to buy some stuff yourself.
Yeah.
Because if they see you making an effort, by buying some stuff yourself, then they don't mind, helping. But if you just constantly are coming in and begging for cards, it's like people that get into, Kobe in his streams does a lot of giveaways.
Yeah.
And you get people that are always in the stream asking for giveaways. That's all they do. They get in and they want to know when the next giveaway is.
Which is fine as long as you buy a spot every now and again.
Well, but the thing is that you don't have to buy a spot in order to, enter the giveaway on Kobe's stream. He doesn't
Right,
make
I
you
get
buy a
that.
spot.
But
But,
it makes me feel bad for all the people who do buy a bunch of spots or, buy one or two.
no, because he doesn't, that's not what he wants to foster. But the point is that when you get into his streams and all you do is ask about when the next giveaway is, and then, the way YouTube streams work, you have the top chat and the live chat. And you'll have people
What's the
that,
difference between the two?
Other
than one block.
chat doesn't give you every single message.
But like, what's the point in having the two? Like, what?
I don't really know, I think it's an algorithm maybe where YouTube picks the messages they think are the most relevant to the stream or whatever.
Interesting.
I think it matters more in a stream that has a ton of messages going.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
nonstop.
Yeah, maybe.
So anyway, I was unaware of that, but I don't know, Mac, because I missed a lot of things that you were reading off, and it was because I had top chat instead of live chat selected. So I don't think it's always like that. But anyway, and and he's got this situation, like he uses something similar to StreamYard where he's backstage. Okay. And he has Jay with him because she's his number one helper. So they're both backstage, and you've got Kobe doing the mainstream and Jay is behind the scenes keeping, track of the chat and that kind of stuff. So whenever they do a giveaway and he'll say the 50th person to put this in chat, they count backstage, and that's the count that matters. So if somebody counts just in the YouTube chat, it might not match what's backstage.
Mm.
And so they start moaning and complaining, no, I was number 50. And, and that just goes on and on and on. And you have a lot of people like that. Now, Kobe does a great job. Kobe and Jay both do a wonderful job of handling that. Okay. But after a while, they get to a point where, people have to just to be timed out because all they do is ask for giveaways and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Courtney, Kiva says you have 3 extra flash bots. No, I would love to have one of those. So, just remember that sketch card you're now on.
Wait, just remember what?
Remember that sketch card you have? That 1/1 sketch card you have? Well, it'd be nice to borrow
Here's
one.
my PSA for the day, kids. Nothing in life is free.
All right. So it looks like Richie's getting 5 or 6. 5 or 6 megas or boxes or what have you.
You know why I can't stream? Because I don't keep chocolate in the house anymore. That's why I can't be on these streams, because all I want to do is eat chocolate and snack when I'm on them. And I don't know.
Well, I'm going to go make myself some hot chocolate and have a granola bar.
I don't even have a granola bar.
I always have granola bars. You know, I get the Kodiak ones. You know, the Kodiak chewy granola bars.
Oh yeah.
Because the Kodiak stuff is really good.
I get Sun Bakery or something like that. I get
Yeah. I mean, everybody, you find one you like and you just buy that one. You know?
True. All right. Lucas says that is the thing for me with Kobe streams. They say you can follow along, but you can't really. I realize that it's fine, but if it don't sync, you can't follow, which is half. I don't have my glasses on, so it's hard to read.
Yeah.
Sync. If it doesn't sync, it's hard to follow, which is half the fun. True. So I get it. They do a great job, and I love watching Kiva sweep. He says,
Kiva does a great job of winning those chat giveaways.
"Yeah, I do. I've seen him win a few of those.
He's got the touch.
He got the timing down."
But, you know, I mean, Kobe does give away tons of stuff on his streams, you know, and in his Discord. So, you know, when you do that, you attract people. I mean, it's just like people that go from Whatnot stream to Whatnot stream, looking at the see who's running a giveaway, and they'll jump in the giveaway, and then if they don't win it, they'll wait and maybe another one comes up, and then if another one doesn't come up, like they'll have 3 or 4, you know, they'll just go from Whatnot stream to Whatnot stream to Whatnot stream, because when you win a giveaway, the shipping is free. So they'll get the item that they won, you know, paid nothing for it to get it shipped to them. And then, you know, they gather up a bunch of this and then they start selling the item. That's just one of the things that, you know, people do.
Yep, it does. Courtney,
Yes.
did you say you would give me 2 of the flash pots? Is that what you said?
Reminder out there, kids, absolutely nothing in life is free.
Oh, let's go through your collection and how many cards you got from me.
Mac, how many boxes are you getting?
7.
All right. So you're getting the same number as I am. What's your problem?
7's not enough.
I will, you know what, you have helped me out many, many times. If you wanted one of my flash bots, it's yours, Mackerel.
Oh, really? That's so sweet. So sweet. We'll talk later. I'll put you on the spot, so you know.
No, but you know, you've helped me out so much, and I don't get nearly. I've not been able to do it nearly as much for you. So if it would help you, then my loss is your gain, and I'm happy for it.
Okay, well that's so sweet. I'm gonna cry.
Oh. Whoops. Well, I got as far as putting your package in the back of my car. And Grandma, I found yours.
Oh, I have a package?
You do. It's from a really long time ago, though.
It's from 2 years ago.
No, it's from her birthday back in what, June?
Yeah, June.
But I couldn't find it. I'm really bad at mailing things, and I couldn't find it. And I just found it like a week ago.
I have been keeping things packed up because at some point in time, we're going to move the house around and I'm moving to a different section. And I've had all this stuff that I need to mail out packed up. But I'm to the point now that, you know, people have been waiting on this stuff for months. So I'm going to have to drag it all out again, whether I want to or not, and then just repack it all.
It's so tough. What do I have? I have a box in my car to go to the post office with Mackerel, Lauren B, you, Vivi, and someone else. And none of it's stuff like people like bought. It's not, I mean, like, it's not like people gave me money and are waiting on something.
Yeah.
It's just
Richie, I don't understand. It says, "Hey, Macro, remember that A11 I gave you?" So when
No, the A1.
I read it as A11. I don't remember giving you an A11 from you. So yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm confused.
Well, let's see. The flash bots are going for $240 right now.
holy smokes.
And that ain't worth 120. So
Wow, they're going for 240.
All right, there's an A344 that's going for 240. So that's probably only one box, right?
Yeah.
So it's not worth it.
I have one that was like my reward card, so it's like a decent mint, I think. I think it's a premium, maybe. And then I have the 2 or 3 that I won, and they were super high mints, but they're still a mega each.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
also-
right now, like I say, the cheapest one is an A344 for 240, and that's really only the A344 is only good for one box.
I have such a hard time selling my cards. I have such a hard time with it. I'm like, either I love them or I work like so hard to find it or get it, or I just love it, especially like hybrid cards. I have such a hard time selling them. Digital, I can sell or trade, or I haven't sold it. I can trade much more easily because I'm not like holding them and looking at them. But otherwise, I mean to, and I'm like, I should sell this, and then I could get this and this and this, and I never do.
Well, I don't like dealing with hybrid cards because people always want the physical.
Yeah.
And then finding the physical is like, yeah, I'm not going through all my stuff to find the physical. So I just really don't deal in hybrid cards unless it's a recent set, like the vampire set is recent. So I still have those close at hand.
Right.
So, that's different. But once those get packed away, no.
See, I tried to keep them separate. So I have like my selfies or my vintage or my Donna DC, like my limited sets. Like I don't put them with my chapter sets so that if I do ever want to sell or give them away or whatever, they're easier to find because like you end up with.
Well, I mean, the thing is that I have my mythics and my single, double, triple digits are all, they're in top loaders or something like that. So in some cases, I try to keep them all together. Like all my legends, I try and keep them all in one place. But like right now, I mean, this recent thing, I've just been putting cards in boxes and not really spending a lot of time sorting them because once I shifted where I am in the house, that's what I was going to do. I was going to set up and I was going to separate, chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4 and get them all filed away and, see which ones I kind of know which ones are scanned and which ones are unscanned because once I scan them, I'll put them in a team bag like this.
Oh, that's a good way to do it. See, I do it as far as Lucas is saying the same thing, losing track of what's scanned, unscanned. I have one closet for scanned and another closet for unscanned.
Yeah.
Like that way when I scan them, when I'm done whatever I'm doing, I just put them back in the other closet. And if I haven't gotten to them yet, they go back in that one. Because, I was like, for the longest time, I just had them in Ziploc bags. And
you came across ones you hadn't scanned yet, right?
I
Yeah. Well, I have these really nice boxes to put them in. I just need to find, things just need to get settled so I can take them out and go like one box at a time and separate chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4 and figure out which ones are scanned, and put them in this box. And actually, I was probably just going to go through and just scan the whole mess.
I thought about doing that, but then I was like, there might come a time where I really want to have some unscanned cards.
Well, I do. I think once I come across a certain section, I should be able to like grab the first few and scan them, grab some from the middle, and say, okay, these are apparently unscanned cards. So I could put them away as unscanned cards.
I think you have these boxes, right, Grandma? I was so proud of myself, you guys, when I did this. This was my chapter 2. All those little white things are little tabs. separating the tiers and then separating like the villains from superheroes from comics to like they were all so perfectly separated, and each box holds like 3,600 cards or something. I was so proud of myself, and then that goddamn
These are the ones that I have like this. They come flat.
Yeah.
And you pull them up.
Yeah.
And then
That's
we
what I
have,
have.
the tabs come with them.
Yep. Yep. Wait, I think so. Pull it up again, Grandma. Hold on. Pull it up again.
See, the tabs come with them.
Oh. No, I don't have that kind. I like that.
Yeah, they're called vault boxes.
Vault boxes?
Yeah, and basically they come like this. They come like this, and they're flat.
And they're flat, and you just build.
And there's 4 boxes in here, and you just fold them up.
I think mine are almost the same. Yours might be like a little bit of better. I don't know. Mine are pretty good quality, but I like your pull-up tabs. Those are those are what I had at first, but every set that comes out, I feel more and more.
They,
Yes, I hear you. Me too.
but this is the box, and I think they're manufactured in Texas. I think.
I don't know. I just told myself I need to. I'm almost glad they're making the smaller sets because I'm like I have a problem and I can't not buy them, and I love hybrid. I love ripping packs, and so I'll just keep getting them.
These are designed in the UK but manufactured in the United States.
And are they reasonably priced?
I honestly don't know if I would consider them reasonably priced. What I do, or what I have done my entire life, is buy the best. Because when you buy the best, when you start worrying about price, you get what you pay for.
You absolutely get what you pay for. So many things.
So they might be a little pricier than most, but I can stand on one of those things.
Yeah.
And I'm like 175 pounds, and they don't buckle. Okay, so you can stack them. I'm going to say I have half a dozen of them stacked up on top of each other that are full.
Wow.
The magic of corrugated cardboard. It's amazing how much.
Isn't it something? It is so strong.
It's
Cardboard.
crazy.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm often amazed at you look at something and then you tear it apart and you realize it's just this flimsy paper. But the
Yeah, but it's the way it's put together. You know?
That's crazy.
Well, because they ship concentrated acids in glass bottles inside of corrugated cardboard.
That's trust.
So that should tell you how strong the cardboard is.
And yes, Lucas, I do know what you're talking about. Cards everywhere. Hard to keep them straight. What's scanned, what's not scanned.
No, EOS for season 3 isn't going to be sometime in January. The snapshot for this next set is in January. That's
No.
what.
Yeah, well, is it the end of March or the first day? It's end of March. Is in
March is usually the end of the season, right?
like third week of March, I think. I forget.
Something like that. But the snapshot for this next set is in January.
My
Because
guess.
I bet you we get another little limited set in January, like we got vintage last year.
Very possible.
Yeah.
I'd say that I bet that we will have a hybrid chapter like this one we are getting ready to go right after the season switch. I bet you they'll have one ready to go.
You think?
We'll certainly get another core set in digital.
It'll
Because how long did they give us? The core set got dropped. They gave us a lot of months to collect that core set in digital.
I don't remember. Is it 5? 4? At least 4 months. I don't know if it was 5, but it's been a while. It has been a while.
So
quite a while. Lucas says, "I'd love to see what people do with build cards
With
from
bulk
from the
cards.
layered 3D stuff to making pins with cutouts of cards and etc." It's that's very cool. It's 3D printing still is quite amazing. Science or whatever you want to call it, technology, I guess.
What's his name in Germany? Who used
Yeah.
to-
Yeah,
I'm drawing a blank on his name.
I can't remember his name either.
He has not been around quite a while.
Yeah, I know. He was all over season 1 now, and even
There's-
up to chapter 3, I think.
All
There's
right, so Crisis on Infinite Earths dropped in April.
Did it really? April?
Yeah,
Wow.
Crisis on Infinite Earths digital cards trading, April 15th, 2024.
Doesn't seem like that long ago.
So April, May, June, July.
Wow.
That's 6 months.
What? Oh, excuse me. When's the snapshot for that one?
October the 20th,
Oh shit!
sometime around in there.
I wish I had the language gift from Avengers. Every time you cuss, I would play it. Language. Just
I still need to get a queen bee. I need to find some trade bait. I have everything for
Yeah, that queen bee is eluding a lot of people.
yeah.
Man, I had a thought. What had I thought? The thought that I think we'll wrap it up here pretty quick. Not
Sounds
pretty quick, but here in a few minutes.
Okay.
We've been on for almost 4.5 hours. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I can believe it.
Time
That's
goes.
pretty good for not ripping packs because we used to do 8 hours when we were saying they were ripping the whole time. You haven't opened any chapter. Oh, did you open chapter 2 earlier?
I've been just ripping a little as we go, but I didn't ever set up my camera to like rip, and you can view it as I'm ripping because I have too many cards in the way, too many packs.
Sure.
So I'm about to wrap up a couple boxes of 8 packs, 14 cases of 8 packs. I'm down to the last 300 or 400 packs, 300 packs or so.
Wow.
Good grief.
My goodness.
So
Are
yeah,
you still having fun with it with all the chapter 2?
yeah, of course.
I mean, don't sound so convincing. Like, is it still exciting to you, or is it just like a chore?
It's exciting to me when I pull a card that gives me points because
Yeah,
it's so hard to do. But when it happens, it's crazy. It's like whoa, wow. And then I pulled one the other day that I already had just say a 35, and and this new card happened to be like a 33. I was like, whoa, that really helped. I got 0.1 of a point. A tenth of a point. I think I might have gained, if that. So it's hard to find points. Luckily, I have a few people working some trades now to give me a few cards, maybe. So, yeah, and yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. So,
Good. I hope it is.
appreciate everybody hanging out and chilling and giving some thoughts on chapter 5, whether we like it or not. It's coming up. And it's going up quick, under a month before pre-sale starts.
Right. And remember, by the 14th of October, you need to have all your rewards cards in your account.
Good shout. They will do a snapshot, determine how many end of season boxes you are going to get. So make your deals and do your trades now before it's too late. Any final thoughts on anything, Grandma?
No, not really. I think we pretty much are kind of on a holding pattern now until Monday when the HRO staff get back and we can actually ask a few questions.
True that.
So it was good to see you again, Courtney. Thank you so much
Always a
for
pleasure.
entertaining us by opening that box. So I am going to take myself out of here and take care of a few things before I go to bed. I ended up not logging into work today because my DMs were just a disaster all day long. So
Yes. I bet they
I
were.
woke up at noon to over 100 DMs.
Holy
It
smokes.
was nuts. Well, because the announcement hit while I was asleep.
Uh,
And
yeah,
luckily, Michael Wayman was kind enough to put it all together and put a nice post up in Waz's Discord, because no sooner did I wake up, and actually it was it Waza? Yeah, Waza called me. That's what started it all. And I opened up Discord and I got 100 DMs, and I'm like, are you kidding me? What the heck is going on? And I hadn't even had coffee yet. Okay. It was
Grandma,
bad.
if you didn't sign into work because of your Discord DMs,
Well, because of everything that was going on, because everybody seems to always ask me questions. So right now it's nice because a lot of the people that are in Waz's Discord are very, they're very proactive and they're very helpful and they're very knowledgeable. So, I can just say, can somebody start to put this together, because I don't even know what's going on here yet. So, like I said, Michael Wayman was nice enough to, put it all together. And, it's just going to be a set where we're all going to have to cooperate with each other and work together to try and get everybody at least completion.
yeah.
I
no.
don't even harbor any thoughts of being on the leaderboard at all. It's going to be a situation just like we do in digital. Let's just get the set completed.
Do you know what? This is going to be the first time that the rewards card for common through legendary that like everyone gets all the time and gets a bunch of them is going to be hard to get.
Yeah. So it's going to mean a lot of trading, a lot of cooperation between all of us, because we all know who's going to be at the top of the leaderboard. Okay. Because we all know who can buy their way up there. So I'm not even going to entertain that thought at all. I'm going to do my best to try and get top 50. If I make it, fine. If I don't, fine. But it's going to be a situation just like with the digital drops. We're going to have to all work together and do what we can to try and help each other to at least complete the set.
No maybes about it. Grandma, you and me. Top
All right.
50.
Okay. So good night, everybody.
You
Y'all
too,
take care,
Mac.
and
all
I'll
you guys.
see
Everyone.
you again later.
Good
All right,
night,
see you.
everyone.
Thanks,
And thanks, Lucas. It was super fun. It was nice to hang out with all you guys. It's been a
Man,
while.
I haven't even ended it. I was going to say, I got a few chapter 2 packs. If you want to hang out and rip those real quick before you jump off, we can.
I will. I have a good 10 more minutes in me. We have football tomorrow. Man.
Fine. Be that way.
I just said I was going to, you big baby.
What time is it? I'll just have a couple of chapter 2 packs. Maybe we'll finally pull that premium real quick before we jump off.
Yeah.
No,
If you guys want to stay and hang out, I'm gonna stay on for a little bit.
It's not going to be that long. I've pulled 2 mythics in the time I've been searching for this next premium. I've pulled 2 mythics. I mean, they were 3 digits, but that's how long it's taken me to pull a premium. In that time, I've pulled 2 mythics already.
Which ones?
Well, the one I pulled earlier was Mira 550, and then I pulled a Black Adam last night. I don't remember the min. It was 3 digit mid.
You must have so many chapter 2 mythics.
I probably have around 40 something ish right now. So.
And you don't scan them, do you? You're just holding them?
I will scan them. Right now, I'm just kind of taking everything I've pulled from all this chapter 2 and just kind of just setting it off to the side. Just kind of seeing what I get, kind of keeping track. There is a 166660. So yeah, they're all unscanned and all the premiums. And my premium stack is big. All the cards that help me is very small. So
I can only imagine how big your premium stack is now.
Well, they're all in top loader, so it looks a lot bigger than it really is.
I know. I hate that. I hate that. Ow! I just got a headache.
So
I hate that when, like you just said, like when you have everything in top loaders and you pick it up and you're like, damn, I'm doing good. And then you look at them and you're like, oh, okay, that's only 10 cards. Not so good.
So it would kind of be nice to pull a premium here in these last few packs here before we jump off, but
I hope you do.
not gonna hold my breath.
But you could.
Yeah, Fast and the Furious is on, old school, the OG. That's a good movie. I want to achieve
My mini table.
greatness. If only it could be so lucky, society. If only.
I want to achieve my greatness.
There can only be one Mac.
I know, and he copied me for the amazingness. So
Considering I was here first, it's kind of hard to do, I guess.
well, but still,
Four packs to go.
4 packs or 4 flow packs.
I call them flow packs.
I know. I don't think I've ever seen that in my whole life.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I think that literally is the first time I've ever said that. Like for real.
Flow packs. You can take that flow pack and being silly. A little late now, silliness before we jump off. I wish you would have pulled a banger of a card, as in a Superman, in your box. But it was nice to see you pull a mythic, because I know how hard it was for you to find a few mythics in your last case.
They were not.
I'm pretty sure the last case you opened of Chapter 4, you only pulled one mythic, right?
One mythic and no premiums.
So just to make you feel even worse, Society can probably tell you that he opened a case last night that had 4 mythics in it.
4 mythics in one case of what, Chapter 4?
I'm sorry, did I stutter when I said that? Yes, he opened a case last night of Chapter 4, had 4 mythics in it.
That's awesome. Were they decent mints? I'm so curious. Tell me. And did you pull premiums too in the case, or was it just like mythic madness?
I mean, I can answer that, right? Because I was watching those streams.
Oh, I don't know if you remember. Go ahead and answer,
He pulled
Mr.
an even 800 Supergirl.
That's nice.
I believe all of them were 3 digits except for one. I think there was one 4-digit in there. He pulled the only one he didn't pull was Hugo Strange. He pulled the reverse.
That's so cool.
He was a 3-digit.
Drop me in the top 100. Oh wow, that's awesome. Okay, that's super cool.
Or is it hot? Is it hot?
I think it's super cool. You can think it's hot all you want. I think it's cool. So wait, where were you? Before you said it dropped you into the top 100 for Chapter 4. Where did you stand before you scanned all those in, or before you opened the case? I mean, obviously above top 100, but like how far above?
I'm glad you pointed out the obvious.
I was waiting for you to do it. I was just trying to beat you to it.
All right, come on. Let's pull a premium here so I can go to bed. Courtney's got to go to bed. Let's do this real quick.
I was like 180. Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Congratulations. That's super fun. I love when you're like in this kind of, I don't want to say a crappy spot in the leaderboard, because 180 is great. Like I remember like a long time ago being like in 200s and being like, oh my gosh, I felt really cool. Like the more money you spend, the longer you're around. It is, not as cool. So to go from 180 to under 100, that's awesome. Congratulations. I'm sorry I missed it. I was very busy at another football game. I live for children's sports. You will see.
Yeah, she likes to play against them. For some reason, being able to be bigger than them and push them all around, it's kind of weird. And it does look weird when she's actually playing She's so much
I
taller.
often wonder if Michael thinks he's as funny when I'm not on the stream as he does when I'm on the stream.
I save all my funniness for no one. I'm funny all the time.
You save it for the Canna Diana show.
Come on now, come on. So yeah, whole case last night. Wazza ripped it. We had to go from well, we did a bunch of stuff beforehand and ripped a few breaks and the individual boxes, and then Society comes on and gets the case. So Wazza filled up his 8 hours, and then he had to jump on my stream to finish off the case. It was like,
Wow.
what time was it?
I feel like I haven't seen Wazza in 100 years.
I have a bunch of Star Wars shirts, Society. What time did Wazza? And the sun was coming up before we were done for Wazza. So.
Oh wow, it's like old times.
I don't think we're gonna hit that premium, but man, a lot of 4 digits.
I'm sorry, that's such a bummer. I hate that.
I know. Don't you think Society should give me a Chapter 2 card that helps me?
Why, Society, do you have a bunch of Chapter 2 or something?
He has a card. We've been trying to work on a trade, but I've been dropping the ball because the card I'm going to trade him, I haven't found it yet. And,
What? It took 3.5 hours to open. Oh, that's not bad. Wazza opens fast though. That would take Mako like 3.5 weeks.
Okay, that's it. We're ending the stream after that comment. I ain't gonna put up with that.
It's funny because it's true.
Everybody thinks it's true.
Well, when you're on stream, you do rip really slow because you're social and you're chatty and all that stuff. I imagine when it's just you, you're like psh, 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 psh. Super fast, maybe. Hi, James.
No. All right. I don't think
Not happening.
premium. What's going to happen is first pack I open once we get off the stream. We'll pull it. Real quick. Thanks for hanging out, Society James, and Lucas has been here, always supporting all the Kiva. Obviously, Grandma was here on the stream. Courtney finally showed up after a month and jumped back on.
Maybe it's fun. I don't know. I missed you guys.
How many Star Wars shirts do you have, Society? Maybe I've got more than you, and I'm a bigger Star Wars fan. Or maybe you're
45.
Or maybe you're a bigger Star Wars fan. We tried to calculate how long it would take me to scan in all my Chapter 2, and that's going to be a while because of the 250 limit. So.
That's going to be. It would be worth it. No, that's going to be a nightmare. Never mind.
James says 10 shirts for Society, and Society just leaves it at a lot. What's funny is I get a nice shirt, and a lot of times I'll look for some on like clearance or something, and they'll be so cheap I'll buy like 3 or 4 of the same shirt. And so, yeah, you pass up a good deal, you got to take advantage. So.
Oh, what's this? I got 125.
All right. Any final thoughts from you, Diana?
I have so many thoughts.
Okay. Well, we're out of time. And now, do you have something you want to say?
No, just I missed you guys. And thanks.
Well,
always have fun on here.
Before you jump off, we'll talk for a minute. We'll talk about that Flashbot. You know what's crazy? Somebody offered me one the other day for like an easy trade that I should have checked, but I was like, I don't really care. I totally didn't think about the fact that we're getting Chapter 5, and I should have got that Flashbot for cheap.
I hit him back and be like, "Yeah, you still want to make that trade?"
I know. Batman is
so fun.
Be fun. There'll probably be a little headaches along the way.
Lots of headaches.
Overall, it will be a great time. So, if you're watching this,
we'll get headaches together.
True. If you're watching this on the replay, if you're watching this on the replay, then I appreciate it. And we'll just mute Diana real quick. And what you don't know is you were muted half the time tonight. We could not hear you. So, Kiva, thanks for hanging out and giving your thoughts on some Chapter 5 announcements and whatnot, and looking up some info for everybody.
Yeah, thank you, Kiva. That was very helpful.
Always appreciate the trades and the points. Keep them coming. And we'll catch y'all next time. I'm sure next weekend.
You sound like a Saturday morning cartoon ad.
It's pretty much been every Friday since San Diego Comic-Con. So, all right, guys, we're going to end it here. Catch you next time.
Sweet dreams. See you next time.
Made for